Drive smarter with a road-ready certified pre-owned vehicle available only at Rath Mitsubishi. We look all over the region for the best used cars. From there, they're inspected, reconditioned to our certified standards, and backed with a comprehensive warranty. And while the other guys might spring hundreds or even $1,000 in added fees on you at the last minute, our painless pricing and non-commissioned sales team ensure that you get a straight deal every time. Make the switch to a road-ready certified pre-owned vehicle and see why all the happiest drivers are rolling with Rath. Rath Mitsubishi, Don Tyson and 71B, Springdale.
At Gentry Public Schools, students are more than just a number. They're a part of a community that believes in their future. As the district of choice, Gentry offers the opportunities of a larger district with the connection and support of a small town atmosphere. Whether it's academics, athletics, fine arts, or career readiness, students are encouraged to explore their passions, build confidence, and prepare for success after graduation. Discover why more families are taking a closer look at Gentry Public Schools. Good things are happening in Gentry. Check us out at gentrypioneers.com. Go Pioneers.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family and Arkansas alumni Razorback store in the state.
And the Stadium Shop is the largest Razorback store south of the North Pole.
You know, it seems there's always a Razorback sporting event happening.
And if you need something new for your home, office, or just want to update your wardrobe, the Stadium Shop has new stuff arriving all the time.
And we don't have to ask someone from corporate office to get something that Hog fans want. We are the corporate office.
Hey, Matt, did you hear about the tree out in front of the store?
No, what about it?
I heard it's a bit shady.
Wow, you've got to leave these jokes alone.
Anyway, you can see the shady tree and all the hog stuff at 989 South Razorback Road here in Fayetteville.
But not everyone can get to Fayetteville, so we've got one of those www Google later.
Dad, again, it's called a website, and it's shoponrazorback.com. That's shoponrazorback.com.
Or they can call us at 479 Stadium. That's 479-782-3486.
Folks, it does not get more Razorback than us.
Go Hogs.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Lindbergh and the Lindbergh Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LindberghTeam.com, LIMBIRD.
I'm meteorologist Cole Mackus with your 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Expect your Thursday to be a relatively quiet day for the most part. We'll see warm temperatures by the afternoon and mostly sunny skies with a few clouds in the mix. High temperatures by Thursday afternoon in the upper 80s, but by the evening and overnight hours, a line of showers and storms is expected to move through the area. A couple of stronger storms could be in the mix, with the main hazard being damaging winds. That line of showers and storms could linger into Friday morning, but by the afternoon will look to be much calmer. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruscin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Starts right now.
Ruskin gets it, fires up a three. No good, the tip. It's good. It's good. 1-2 remaining. Take the lead. OG Anunoby. It's 107-106.
Start spreading the news.
It's inside. Also haven't lost it. That's it. It's over. The greatest comeback in NBA playoff history.
New York, New York.
And lead it 3-1. Now 1 win away from the title.
Right through the
pure joy here at Madison Square Garden.
New York. New York.
What a night. Frank.
In a city.
Ashton, that's Frank Sinatra singing the iconic New York, New York. Welcome in. It is the Ruscin and Zach show. I've never wanted to do a show more than I've wanted to do this show today.
You are excited.
I am very, very, very excited. Ashton is here. We will deal with him shortly. Cement Head is here. Matt Mahogany, Burnt Reynolds. That is I'm just watching you here on the good tan today.
Good tan.
How's the forehead?
It's stiff. I had a lot more emotion. You just couldn't tell last night.
I got you.
I was really excited.
If you would like to text the show, if you would like to call the show, that's fine. 877-377-6963. That is the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Now, boy, there is so much to talk about. We've got World Cup today. We've got some Razorback signings. They had a huge, and literally a huge commit yesterday. But I don't care because last night at Madison Square Garden, for the casual basketball fan, it was a terrific event. Ashton, you are a casual basketball fan who claimed once that the Spurs would win this in 6. I'd like to get your opinion on kind of where you are right now.
They're obviously not going to win it in 6, but it was still a phenomenal game. And for it to happen in Madison Square Garden, it's amazing.
Here's a text from Hog Wild in Van Buren. Arns, that's me. Please save this radio station. I'm like, if you are one of those Wemby slurpers, today's going to be a bad day for you because I think he got exposed, he got tired, and then he got beat. I was listening to some of the New York radio stations this morning. They call. I think we're going to take that and run with it. It was a tough night. Now, the number of texts and DMs that I received in the aftermath of the win, staggering. My phone was hot. That's how many I was getting. And I want to clean this up early. My daughter is she's going through a growth spurt again, so she's sleeping a lot. She slept through the game, and I did not disturb her. Up 30, down 1, didn't disturb her. Let her do her thing. She woke up an eighth of an inch taller today. Yeah, we're pushing 6 feet now. I walked in after OG had tipped it in, and then they closed it out, and I walked in, and all I said, she was face down in her bed, just out, gone. And I put my hand on her back, and I said, "Hey, you blew a 30-point lead," and then turned and walked away. And she followed me down the steps. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "You were up 29," and she didn't understand how. I'm like, "Well, if you want to sit down and watch the game, I mean, we can do it start to finish again. You'll love the first half. You'll hate the second half." But look, the Knicks fought the refs, Vegas, and the Spurs in the first half. When they let them play, the Knicks won by 28.
Yeah, the quick fouls on Cat within a minute.
My gosh, they were trying to get him out of the game.
Last night. The Knicks did.
Yeah, Huck Porty had to play, which was terrifying. Sohan had to play, and he was not in shape. He got winded pretty quickly. And Cat, he had 2 fouls in 65 seconds.
Yeah.
Graham from Prairie Grove would like to know, is your daughter okay? We have this thing, Mackenzie and I. When we say goodbye, like, I drop her off or whatever, I'll just, I do the L to the forehead thing. L for love. It's from dodgeball. As I was dropping her off this morning, I just went L for loss. And so that is that is where we start today. The Knicks now up 3-1. Ashton, now you are the casual-ish basketball fan. That was a terrific event last night. Great game.
It was amazing.
Mm-hmm. But
investigate De'Aaron Fox immediately, please.
I'm glad you brought that up. This is the Spurs showed their immaturity. Now, Brian Windhorst brought up a great point this morning on ESPN when he said that Wemby had played 5 more minutes by the end of the third quarter than he did in all of Game 3. And they were up by 15. And he was tired. And when he gets tired, he grabs, he holds.
He flops.
He flops. He doesn't move his feet. That's what is you're just going. And he was tired at the end of that game. Mitchell, whatever his name is, Johnson, the head coach of the Spurs, he's in over his head. Asking this right before we went on. Let's back up to the De'Aaron Fox. At that point, you're 1-on-1, and who made the block? Cement Head? OG makes the block. If you're De'Aaron Fox, you got to back that out. You have 12 seconds on the clock. You have to.
As a year 7 player, year 8, you should know what to do in that situation. Like if it was Dylan Harper, okay, he's a rookie. But you're De'Aaron Fox, they brought you in for that reason to be the veteran of the team. You still make that mistake at the end. And you take it up with OG chasing you out of everybody on the court.
I know. I expect that at the rec level, like at the upward level. But an NBA player has to have awareness. Clock, time, where am I in the game? Try and put it away. And OG got him. And, the Knicks get the ball back with, 5.6 seconds left or whatever it was. And they get it to half court, call the timeout, and, they set up. Needed the play. But, again, Mitch Johnson, I don't know what the heck he's doing. He is your 7'4" center, 30 feet from the basket.
He's
player on an inbounds is the inbounder. When the ball went in, OG went right for the basket. As soon as the shot went up, he was gone, and there was nobody to block him out. Like, why is I don't understand. You brought up the point about De'Aaron Fox. There may have been a switch there that was supposed to occur, but Wembanyama is 30 feet from the basket.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're going to double team Brunson when you have a 7'4" guy on a 6'2" guy.
Well, I mean, what are you doing?
I don't understand.
What are you doing? Now, credit Anunoby. That was a hell of a play, a very difficult play to make. And he is rapidly becoming like the Knicks guy. Like,
he cemented himself in New York history. I mean, iconic.
It was absolutely great. I just don't know what what Johnson's thinking there. Now, they did run a really good play on the last play of the game. Cat just got a finger on it.
Can I say something though? Why is Dylan Harper the one inbounding that? Out of anybody on the court, you put a rookie in that situation?
Yeah. Now, there's a lot of ways to dissect this. You got to remember, you're in the fog of war thing. I mean, things are moving around real fast. He should have asked the referee to ask up, because I mean, they were right on him. You could ask the referee to ask people to back up. You buy yourself a little bit of space between you and Karl Anthony Towns because he can't come over the end line. But he didn't. And the play was there. I don't know if I don't know how that goes. If hold of it, because Mitchell Robinson was kind of off balance. He may have gotten to it. I don't know. But
it looked open, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looked open. But Cat got a finger on it. Ball kind of flutters, and then the game's over. But that's not the play. I mean, that's not the play of the game to me. I mean, there are so many plays leading up to that. You had a 29-point lead. 76-49 is the new 28-3.
It's inexcusable to blow that either way. Even with the De'Aaron Fox play at the end, you shouldn't blow a 29-point lead in the second half and only score 30 points in the entire second half. Like, that's terrible.
Credit the Knicks, though, for speeding the game up to get them more possessions.
Okay, you and I were talking about this. This is a great point, and I had not considered this, but the Knicks played faster, and they did it for
more possessions,
wear them down. And you could tell, like, the Spurs, once the run started and the Knicks started to catch up to them, the momentum of the building had swung. The building was wild. And you could tell they were uncomfortable. For the first time, they went 14 for 26 on threes.
And the last 10 minutes, Wemby's he's out there on the wing the majority of the time. He's not cutting. He's not under the goals. He's tired.
He's dead tired. And once the Knicks saw that, they went right at him.
Yeah.
In their 3-point run, in that run, 4 of the threes went right over him. Like, the Knicks do not fear him 25 feet and out. I mean, if he gets a finger on one, so be it, but they're going to keep shooting. Spruce Bruce, the Nomad, says, I love how old grab and pull was telling Robinson he was in his head, and he's the one to choke. I equate this to a bunch of young. I mean, they are young. The Spurs are they the youngest team to get to the NBA Finals? They're one of.
They're one of them. One of them, yeah.
I mean, they're young, they're talented, they're going to have a good run. But these are the old guys that show up with the headbands and the high white socks and just beat you. The Knicks wore them down. It was Mitchell Johnson once again got out coached, and the Knicks were able to pull this thing off. From what I understand, the NBA chat last night was going insane during the game, saying I would be unbearable. Damn right. Yep, I heard all of you. I hear all of it. Brad in Springdale, he's the only NBA member pulling for the Knicks. No, Brad, you're not. Here's Graham in Prairie Grove on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Wemby's a punk. He's a kid. He is a child playing this game. He's not where he needs to be just yet. And I think the Knicks have shown that.
He's a very immature player.
Very, very, very immature. And he got worn down last night, which is what happened in the OKC series. Was it game 3 where they just blew out the Spurs?
It was game 3.
It was
around
I think it was
in middle of series.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was in the middle of the series. Graham Prairie Grove saying they fell in love with the 3 and then fell out of love. They could not miss in the first half. Everything was going down.
You live and die by it.
And they died.
They died.
They absolutely died. Jesse from Springdale saying Spurs used up all their energy kicking their asses in the first half. We're just exhausted. They were in complete control. And here's what I don't understand. And maybe this is, me sitting on my couch 1,000 miles away. But if you're the Spurs with a 27-point lead, man, you're running that clock down to 10 seconds.
With a 7'4" center, put him down in the middle and just slow ball it.
Ashton kept talking about, they would get away from their game plan, which was the pick and roll, and it suddenly became a pick and pop. And if you've got a 7'4" guy that your opponent is struggling with, why is he so far out?
It makes no sense. He's not a bad shot creator for his size, but that's not his strong suit of his game.
Yeah. Austin says the age of the team and the coach showed. After Brunson hit the 3 to give him the lead, like Mitchell Johnson, call a timeout there. You got to do something. But he's holding his hands up, telling them, hey, relax. And then they just go and they turn it over. And it's they're going to be very good. What they don't have is a veteran presence on the floor. They've got guys on the bench, but they don't help you when you're out on the floor.
Interesting about the timeout, they did really good at that in the first half. Anytime the Knicks would get a little momentum, he'd call a timeout. It would just kill the momentum. But he just abandoned his whole...
Yeah, I credit Mike Brown. He did one he made the adjustment of the game, which was to put Alvarado on the I hate Alvarado. That guy him and McBride are just, anytime the ball goes into their hands, they're going to shoot it. Alvarado played really well last night in spurts, but it gave you a second ball handler because the Spurs were trying to take the ball out of Brunson's hands. Now you're going to see, the yin and the yang of this, the adjustments that the Spurs will make for Game 5, which is Saturday down in San Antonio, but man, I'm not a huge Mike Brown guy, but that second half's pretty good.
It was pretty good, and it's going to be hard for the Spurs to bounce back from a loss like this. Going back home after losing a game, 29 points, and a chance to tie the series, now you're down 3-1. It's going to be hard for a young team especially.
There's a text out of the 479 on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, that blatant goaltending that wasn't called. The Luke Cornett thing?
That was goaltending.
You think?
That was goaltending.
Yeah, think? How do you miss that? It's the one thing everybody's looking at is the ball. How do you miss that?
The only thing I could see is maybe they thought it was an alley-oop, but even then, it was pretty obvious he was looking at the rim and shooting the ball.
I've seen a couple different angles of that. I think it was going in, or it was at least going to hit the rim if Cornett doesn't get a hand on it. But that first half was frustrating in a whole bunch of different ways. Cat getting the 2 fouls in 65 seconds or something. And just being able to, I'm finally glad. Now, Wemby's one flagrant away from getting suspended. He's got the 3 points, and he should be suspended. And the league is doing everything they can to keep him in. But game 5 is going to be interesting to see how when they let them play, it was great. The second half, the comeback, the whole thing, that was great basketball. Nobody can sit there and tell you that what we saw last night wasn't great. The whole series has been great. The two teams they are neck and neck.
It really has been great. The parity of basketball the past couple years has been amazing to watch.
It's been a whole lot of fun. Rick from Bella Vista said, I thought it was funny when Wemby was saying, I got you in my head, and they had the huge lead. Man, they were rolling, and they were feeling it, and that's what young teams do is they relax. The Knicks just keep chopping away. I've seen, did you see the Ben Stiller angle of this? He shot it in black and white.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
and it's the big camera, you see everything. It's pretty cool, and I must have shown that to my daughter 18 times. There's an overhead shot of OG with his hand on the ball. He's getting ready to tap it in. They should hang that in Crystal Bridges. But it's, hey, celebrate today, last night and today, but you got to get back to work tomorrow, and then, and then down in Game 5 on Saturday. Should be a lot of fun. It's 7:30 on ABC. We'll have it here on ESPN Arkansas beginning at 6:30. For the Wemby apologist and the Spurs apologist, today's not your day. Don't want to hear from you. Let's see here. Kevin says, my opinion, biggest mistake of the game was the steal by Fox with 13 seconds left and went to the rim. I understand the thought process. I understand what he was thinking, which is if I hit this, we're up 3. The play is you pull it back out, you go to the line, you try to hit try to hit both your free throws.
And if you pull it back out, you could kill a little bit more time on the clock. So
Absolutely.
I just don't understand the thought process there. And then you can play the foul game at that point.
Yeah. Weave in Batesville says it doesn't matter the sport. The hardest thing to do in sports is to learn how to close out games. And you know what? As the Spurs get older and they mature and the Castle and Vassell and all those guys get older in their careers, and Dylan Harper and like you pointed out, De'Aaron Fox is his seventh, eighth year, whatever it is. That should not have happened. But you could see, it got to him. And that building, when the Knicks finally got the lead, man, that place was absolutely, just absolutely. I would have loved to have been there, but I would have hated the first half.
It was a beautiful scene.
It really was.
Can you imagine being on the subway, leaving Madison Square Garden?
Oh my God.
Going home?
Oh my God. Somebody got conceived on that subway on the way home. There's no question in my mind.
I was there when Arkansas beat us, and the Arkansas fans were rowdy on that subway. And it's true New Yorkers on the subway.
I couldn't imagine.
Now, Austin said the Spurs need to go get Giannis. No, they don't.
They do not need
They don't. They're going to be a problem for the next couple of years if they hold this group together. What they need is some age. They need some maturity. They need a veteran presence. It's not necessarily a starter, but a guy who plays, who sort of gives you that when things are going bad like they were last night, gives you that calming thing. Now, all the pressure in Game 5 is on them. Like, this is a closeout game. Knicks know they're going back to the Garden. If it's going to Game 6, they're going back to the Garden, going back to that environment. That's fine. I don't know what the Spurs could have done differently other than just to calm down.
That's a good point.
Yeah, just calm, because it felt like you said, Matt, they sped the game up, and the Spurs got sped up. It's the one thing you have, like, is if they're going faster, you've got to go slower.
Yeah.
And that, to me, was the difference. They didn't shoot. We were talking about this earlier, that they scored 30 points in the second half. Yeah. 30 points in the second half. They scored 35 in the second quarter.
And in the first half, New York wasn't playing New York basketball. They were late on their defensive switches. It was terrible.
Yeah,
and then the Spurs
really
were just hitting. When you have Carter Bryant hitting a corner three at that point, like, what do you do?
Josh from Springdale, being our local idiot, it was a bad shot by Brunson and a lucky tip. Dude, listen, I'm about tired of you. You know what? You're getting blocked for the day. I'm done with you for the day. I'm just done.
I've been there. Don't worry about it. You'll be back tomorrow.
It's fine. Josh likes to be a contrarian, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But you're gonna have to do it in your own time. We've got some news coming up. We'll talk about some other things, but we are going to we'll talk about this for a little bit while longer, because let's be honest, it's in my top 5
absolutely
sports moments for my teams of all time.
It's in my top 5. They're not even on sports team.
All right, we'll talk about that. Top 5 sports moments in your teams. You'll have to give your name and affiliation, and we'll go from there. So Ruscin and Zach, she'll be right back.
The Crane Team is your home for all your automotive needs. With 16 different locations across the state and America's favorite brands, the Crane Team has the perfect vehicle for you. From pickup and delivery to service after the sale, plus our famous huge Crane Cash discounts, the Crane Team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Ford, Chevy, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at craneteam.com.
When's the last time payroll was the easy part of your week? With Gusto, it can be. Gusto is the all-in-one platform designed to take the hassle out of managing your team, from payroll and compliance to hiring, onboarding, and more. With Gusto, you can get back 2 full days each month with all the time you've saved. Go to gusto.com today and learn why over 500,000 small businesses choose Gusto. That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Make no payments until September on all new Buick models in stock, only at Superior Buick GMC, like the 2026 Enclave starting at $42,800. That's over $9,400 off MSRP. The all-new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% APR for 60 months and 2.9% APR for 72 months with no payments until after Labor Day. Shop SuperiorGMCNW.com. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior. With approved credit, see dealer for details.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time to upgrade your home. If your garage door needs repair or you're ready for a new look, call Precision Garage Door. From broken springs and openers to brand new doors, they provide expert service and professional installation. Fully licensed and insured, with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers, and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call 844-PDS-DOOR or visit PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Precision Garage Door, voted the best in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
Stop what you're doing. This Kubota deal won't last long, and you'll only find it at Springdale Tractor Company. Right now, get a new Kubota L2502 DT tractor and Kubota loader for as low as $20,999, or 0 down with financing for up to 84 months. Build more, spend less. When you buy orange, save thousands at Springdale Tractor Company with the L2502 DT tractor package. Come see us at 6160 West Sunset Avenue in Springdale. Now through June 30th, 2026. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Perfect Edge Lawns, locally owned with over 50 years of experience, Northwest Arkansas's premier artificial turf experts. Custom putting greens, athletic surfaces, pool surrounds, and playgrounds, designed to play great and installed to last. They can also handle your irrigation and landscaping needs as well. Call 479-255-5757 or go to perfectedgelawns.com. That's 479-255-5757 or perfectedgelawns.com. Perfect Edge Lawns, perfect yard every day.
We all make plans for the future, like car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Call Scott Comiskey in Bella Vista and Steve Harp in Springdale.
Do you feel that, Arkansas? The Lotto jackpot is now more than $1 million. Why should you care? Because this $1 million+ prize can only be won in Arkansas. There are 2 Lotto drawings every week, and the jackpot keeps growing until there's a winner. Join the fun and play Lotto today. A $2 ticket could change your life. Get yours in stores today. Call 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
Here's NASCAR Hall of Famer Mark Martin.
As a race car driver for 40 years, I survived a lot of crashes. Not everyone can run into a wall at 200 miles an hour and walk away. Without a seatbelt, I wouldn't be alive today. Now I'm retired, back home in Arkansas driving my pickup. I'm shocked how many people aren't wearing seatbelts. Why risk your life when it only takes 2 seconds to buckle up? Take it from number 6. Buckle up, Arkansas.
A message from the Arkansas State Police Highway Safety Office.
Absolute Janitorial Service is a family-owned and operated commercial cleaning company serving all of Northwest Arkansas. They have a long track record for exceptional service and clear communication. Absolute Janitorial Service cleans multiple facility types, including office buildings, medical facilities, manufacturing plants, churches, schools, and so much more. Call Absolute Janitorial Service today for a free quote at 866-WITH-AJS. That's 866-948-4257. See what an absolute difference they can make for your business.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes set a high standard for luxury. With the iconic $5 box, the decadent $7 box, or the extravagant $9 box. And when you experience the opulence of crunching into the grilled cheese tortilla shell of the shredded beef dippy taco in the $9 box, you may even let the Lutz go to your head. Get your $5, $7, or $9 Lutz box today, only at Taco Bell. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tats extra.
ESPN 99.5. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Your news brought to you by The Good Chair, because we didn't have anywhere to sit and get The Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell my good friend Roberto Luigi Mann that Joe Bonamassa sucks, and you want to be seated in The Good Chair. Arkansas is adding a third baseman out of the portal. They've got Charlotte third baseman, make sure I get this right, Dawson Bryce. He hit .306 last year, 3 home runs, 8 doubles, and 25 RBIs. Cal got a basketball player last night while sitting next to Adam Sandler. What was great was nobody knew. Like, they kept going right by him to Adam Sandler and all the other celebrities. And, you just get these, every now and then you just kind of see Cal there. But anyway, they've added Davion Thompson, 6'2", 179 out of Link Academy in Branson. She's dead to me now, but Ava Zachary, one of the top infielders in the softball portal, transferring from Notre Dame to Arkansas. She hit, let me make sure I get this right. She's number 11 overall player, number 5 infielder. So there you go. She is dead to me. The New York Knicks overcame a 29-point deficit to beat the hapless San Antonio Spurs last night, 107-106. The Garden takes a 3-1 lead down to San Antonio. OG tipped one in with 1.2 seconds left. Jalen Brunson, he had 36.
Pretty good night.
That's all right.
It's okay.
That's all right. Old Grab and Pull had 24 for San Antonio. He went 9 for 25 from the field. Oh. Yeah, that really broke my heart. 7:30 game time Saturday in San Antonio. ABC will have the television. We'll be on the air at 6:30 with the pregame. I have polls today. Do I? Did I even do it today? I can't remember if I did or I didn't. No, we'll brush past that. So I got to thinking last night about that is one of, now the Knicks are my NBA team. Arkansas would be my basketball team, college basketball team, because I really don't follow it the way I probably should. The 49ers would have been my NFL team, the catch, that sort of, and then we all know about the Red Sox and Notre Dame. I started thinking about like my top 5 moments with my teams where it was like, this is big. And I came up with my top 5, and I'm just going to go through them real quick. OG's tip last night is number 5. Now, that can change if they win the series. If they win the series, that's one thing. The New Jersey Devils winning the Stanley Cup for the first time in 1995, that would be 4. Pat Terrell tipping the Steve Walsh pass in the Catholics versus Convicts game to beat Miami. That's number 3. And then the final 2 are Red Sox games. Game 4 of the ALCS, knocking Mariano Rivera out, starting the run to the World Series. Yeah. And number 1 is the Sox, of course, winning the World Series in 2004. That would have been those would have been my top 5 moments. But last night at the Garden, OG Anunoby, because my daughter is asleep across the hall from me. And when it goes in, I can't scream. So I sounded like I was having some sort of breathing problem. It was just as, I'm jumping around and I couldn't wait to go in and tell her. But then there's the timeout and the 1.2 seconds. And then I went in and told her. So we're asking, Matt's got, you're a Michigan guy.
Yep.
You're a St. Louis Cardinals guy.
Indeed.
And you are, your NFL team resides where?
It's the Chiefs.
Okay, it's the Chiefs. All right, give me a couple of your top moments.
Okay, top 5, David Freese, 2011, Game 6.
Okay.
The Blues winning the Cup, Game 7 in 19.
Okay, all right.
Of course, Michigan, Natty in 2023 and 2025 in basketball.
Now, they're going to take the football one away.
No, they're not.
They're going to take it away.
Don't care.
Okay.
Not in my heart, they won't.
Okay. Just like the Final Fours with the Fab Five.
Anyway, next. Chiefs in 2020,
Okay.
and then a golf one. Tiger in 97 at the ripe old age of 21, winning the Masters by 12.
Okay.
And then my sports, the Knicks last night.
Ugh.
That's got to crack my top 5.
It's incredible. Ashton, what's your favorite LeBron moment?
So the main team I follow is Arkansas, so I just went my top 5 sports moments that
Okay.
I've witnessed in my lifetime.
All right.
And I have the Auburn kick 6, and the main reason for that, I was in a house full of Alabama fans when that happened.
Oh, that must have been great.
It was amazing.
Oh, I would have paid money to be there.
It was amazing. And then I had the 2014 Super Bowl, the Malcolm Butler interception.
Oh, yeah. Should have
That
run
was
the ball.
insane.
Should have run the ball.
An Arkansas moment is probably when they beat Gonzaga to advance to the
Okay.
Elite Eight. And then the 2016 LeBron, the 3-1 comeback versus the Warriors, a 73-9 team. And then I got to go with the tip last night. That was one of the greatest
OG's
basketball
block
moments.
was better
Yeah.
than LeBron's.
That's a crazy take, but that was one of the greatest moments I've witnessed in NBA Finals history.
I was texting with TC just a second ago. Like that last night sort of transcends like sports in the NBA. That's like a cultural moment. If you watched it or you were in that building, that's one of those things. That's a core memory you'll have for the rest of your life. I'm sure that the people that were in the building today can't hear a thing. I was watching some of the TikTok lives, people outside the Garden. mayhem outside the Garden. Absolute pandemonium. Robert Barling has texted in his top 5. Now, he's a Patriots guy. He says, number 5 is the drafting of Tom Brady. You weren't excited when you got him.
It's the last pick.
Yeah, he was like a 6th-round pick.
Is that really drafting?
No. Trading for Randy Moss. All right. The Malcolm Butler, and then the 28-3 comeback. Okay, cool. Chris Apoto says the 78 Orange Bowl with Arkansas and Oklahoma. The 7 OTs versus Ole Miss. The Qualls buzzer beater against Kentucky. That was good.
Yeah.
The miracle on Markham. U.S. Reed's half-court shot. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Here somebody says Bush push. That was illegal, but, whatever. Let's see here. Frog from Madison County. One of his favorite moments was Smile from John L. Smith. The 9th inning against LSU. All right, I'm not reading any more of those. That's terrible. Let's see. Your top 5 moments I was present for. Well, I was present for the Pat Terrell knockdown against Catholics versus Convicts. I had the worst seat in the house when Notre Dame played Florida State in '93. God, that was wild. That was a really, really good moment. I'd have to think about that. Most of them would probably center around Notre Dame because I've probably been to more games with them. I would love to. You know what was a good one? It was Damon Stoudemire hitting the half-court shot in the Final Four in '94. I was on the floor for that one. I was in the tunnel for the championship game, watching it on TV like everybody else. But I was when he hit that half-court shot. That was pretty cool.
Was that Zona? Was it
Arizona. That team was loaded, boy, and Arkansas just hammered.
Yeah,
just beat them up physically. Let's see, your car chase guy. Y'all, my daughter did sleep through the game last night. She's going through a little growing spell, and she sleeps like 16 hours a day when she's growing. And that's how I know that, she's going to wake up taller than me one of these days. So she slept through it. I let her know. I've let her know all day that they lost. I have the game recorded. I've asked her if she wants to sit down and watch it. I think we're going to do that tomorrow night. Let's see here. Bobby Mountain Home wants to know what was the reaction time when I told her that they blew a 29-point lead. It was almost instant. She chased me downstairs going, we did what? I'm like, yeah, you blew it. Maddie in Springdale, big Patriots girl, says her moment is the Patriots, the 28-3. Here you go. Text out of the 318. That's Louisiana. 2015 Cavs Bulls Game 4. 2026 Knicks Spurs. 98 Bulls Jazz. That's the Jordan game.
Yeah.
Was that the flu game? The flu game I think was the game before.
Nah, it's the one where he hooked Stockton and
87 Eastern Conference Finals Pistons Celtics and the 2012 East Finals Boston and Miami. That would have been your boy. LeBron, those are his top 5s. Chris Poto, again, Miracle on Markham. Bob and Paris, Scotty Thurman.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to argue with that one. Hackers, top 5 moments. I'm not reading that because people will just get mad. Nope. When I see the first word is the sternover, I'm not doing it. Mitchell and Fort Smith, not a fan of either team, but when I saw it last night, I screamed, holy bleep, woke up the wife and kids. I got a text from somebody this morning, and he had turned it off. And he woke up this morning and looked at the score, and he's like, what happened? I'm like, Jalen Brunson happened.
I told you where I watched the second half. I had to watch it in the kitchen on the reflection of my TV in the game room because the Knicks started to come back, and it's always superstition.
Here's a good one. Car chase guy, Roethlisberger to San Antonio Holmes in the Super Bowl in the corner. It's maybe the perfect pass ever, most perfect pass ever thrown, because it could only be in one spot. And he went in between like 3 Cardinals. Roethlisberger did. San Antonio Holmes makes the catch on his tiptoes. Absolutely. Totally agree with that one. Let's see here. David Justice, game-winning home run in the 95 World Series. Okay. Let's see here. The 2011 NBA Finals. That's Ashton's. That's Dallas, correct?
Yeah.
Dallas. That was Dirk. Brian and Gravett like the.
You lost that one too, didn't you, Ashton? Didn't LeBron lose that one too?
LeBron did lose that one.
Okay, yeah. 4 out of 10.
Woo. Woo.
We'll go.
Okay, now Dr. K brings up the Rose Bowl in 2006. Vince Young. When he scored the touchdown with like 10 seconds left against USC, which for me,
I fell asleep during that one.
What?
I had the flu.
Whoa. Did you fall asleep or pass out? It's a very important
I fell
distinction.
asleep. I had the flu. I distinctly remember the girl I was with at the time waking me up and saying, "You just missed a good game." And she didn't even watch sports, and she watched that one.
Russell Mountain Home says the Elway helicopter in the Super Bowl. Okay, all right. Now here's Weave in Batesville. He says the Bryant to Rizzo in the 2016 World Series. You know what everybody forgets about the Cubs winning the World Series? That was a Game 7 in Chicago. No, it was in Cleveland, and everybody kind of forgets that there was a rain delay. Like I think it was started in the 9th inning, and they had the game was delayed like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that, and then they had to go out and play it and finish the game. It was like 1 a.m. by the time the game ended. Here's another one: the Ronnie Wingo touchdown against Alabama. Here's my problem with that one: you lost the game. Like you score. I mean, it was a great play, but you lost the game. Like you can come up with 100, like the Anthony Lucas catch against Tennessee. All right, I'm cool with that. But you lost the game. It was on the first drive of the game too. Because if I remember correctly, that Arkansas got the ball first, went down, scored. Ronnie Wingo, they ran the wheel routes. Everybody knows the wheel route now. And then Alabama got the ball, and they just kept handing it to Mark Ingram, who won the Heisman Trophy that year. And he just, was it Mark Ingram? Yeah, it was Mark Ingram.
Yeah, he had like 260 that game, didn't he?
He had a good one. Jesse from Springdale says that was Spurs over Heat. Yeah, okay, that was Manu. Rick from Bella Vista says Jordan shot against Utah. Cool. The Joe Carter walk-off. I was in the bathroom at Doc's when that happened. Roger and Van Buren says the Miracle on Ice. Now, Roger's old, like me. I remember you're not old. You're not
count
old
that.
enough.
I was 2.
Oh, here you go. Andy Mountain Home says Kirk Gibson hitting the home run off Eck.
Yeah. But
I mean, these
that
are
wasn't
all,
a game 7, though.
But now,
nor was Joe Carter.
My question, well, Joe Carter was a game 6. That was done. Was it game 6?
It's game 6.
Okay, but it won the World Series.
I thought they played.
No. That won the World Series. It's when Jack Buck, is yelling, "Touch 'em all! You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life," and he's like hopping around the base. I was in the bathroom at Doc's. The game was on the TV, and I had to go pee. I'm like, and I had held it as long as I could. Standing there, I hear everybody start screaming. I come out, and there's Joe Carter running around the bases. Let's see here. Yeah, another vote for Gibson's. Now, the question is, are these your teams? Like, we gave you lists of our teams. You guys are mentioning great moments. Are they your teams? Here's Dr. K. Hulk Hogan, body slamming Andre the Giant. No, okay, anything that's scripted, we can't do. Oh, I'm sorry. JT says that was the second play of the game. Excuse me. My bad. Here you go. Ray Allen, corner 3, saves LeBron. Ashton?
I will say he did save LeBron with that one. That's an iconic play.
Really take that one away. He's really 3 for 10.
He's not 3 for 10.
All right. Cement Head is here. Matt Mahogany. What do you want to go by? Burt Reynolds?
Matt's good.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
So, my good Christian.
I gave you 3 options.
Go Cement Head, I guess.
All right. Cement Head is here, and his head feels like cement today.
The name is true now.
If you notice on the YouTubes, the eyebrows a little higher today. Just a little bit higher.
I'm really excited.
Ashton's here as well. We'll continue on. It's Ruscin and Zach. She'll be right back.
Tune in to June with Lewis Automotive for your next ride, where you'll get top trade values and massive savings. Lewis Automotive, serving Northwest Arkansas for 80 years strong.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get over $10,000 off MSRP on every new 2026 Ford Explorer in stock, or take over $7,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Bronco Sport. That's starting at $25,995. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first. SuperiorFordNWA.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouse. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite, white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lux boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
Law.com. Boutique law firm. If we can't help you, we'll talk baseball.
I'm meteorologist Cole Mackus with your 4029 Get Ready Weather forecast. Expect your Thursday to be a relatively quiet day for the most part. We'll see warm temperatures by the afternoon and mostly sunny skies with a few clouds in the mix. High temperatures by Thursday afternoon in the upper 80s, but by the evening and overnight hours, a line of showers and storms is expected to move through the area. A couple of stronger storms could be in the mix, with the main hazard being damaging winds. That line of showers and storms could linger into Friday morning, but by the afternoon will look to be much calmer. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Liv Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
45 minutes after the hour, it's the Ruscin and Zach show celebrating the Knicks Game 4 win last night. Ashton is not. He is very upset about this. Did this affect anything later on in your evening?
It did.
Okay. Didn't get to watch Love Island?
I did not get to watch Love Island last night, no.
How's the cat, Luna?
Luna's doing great.
Okay, great. Not a big cat guy.
I'm not a big cat guy, though, no.
According to my daughter, you are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she said cat guy's going to be upset today. So, the Honorable Bishop, Reverend Dr. Coach, Brother Pastor Tanner, man of the cloth, says one of his favorite moments, core memories, is when App State beat Michigan in 07.
Can you block that person, too? That one's blocked.
Tanner? Hell no. Tanner's a house band.
Hey, didn't App State come into Arkansas and beat them?
No.
In basketball? They did.
No.
Whatever.
Frog from Madison County, I didn't like his list of Arkansas losing moments, so he has sent in his top 5 cheeses.
Okay.
He goes Gouda, Brie, Gruyere, Feta, and Pepper Jack.
Fancy this gentleman is.
Yeah, a guy named Frog.
He must shop at the Aldi.
Ashton, who's your favorite Nick?
My favorite Nick of all time?
Yeah, mine's Nick Cage.
I don't know. I don't really like any Nick players.
I'm not talking about the Knicks. I'm talking about Nick.
Nick?
Yeah, like I like Nick Nolte, Nick Cage,
Ooh.
Saint Nick, Stevie Nicks.
I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite Nick.
Okay. Fake Sterling with the text for Ashton. Cat's better than LeBron.
Okay. That's an interesting take.
Sterling is correct.
Now, here's a text out of the 501, taking a kind of a 30,000-foot view of the world. Love Island, which Ashton watches on the regular, is what's wrong with the world today. Ashton, is that what is eating away at the core of our culture?
I wouldn't say so.
It's not helping.
It's not helping, no. It's not doing anything good for the world. But
Arturo wants to know, has your Spurs mania diminished after the loss last night?
I found myself rooting for the Spurs last night in a way I never have before, and I think most of that is because of Zach. So,
wow.
So when I seen De'Aaron Fox, it infuriated me. It actually made me mad for the next 30 minutes.
Good. Kevin at Prairie Grove says one of his favorite all-time sports moments is the Kirby Puckett World Series Game 6 home run. Here's the thing, though. Yes, great moment, iconic moment. We'll see you tomorrow night. Jack Buck didn't win the series. It just sent it to a Game 7, which they ultimately won. $10 if you can tell me who he hit it off of.
What year? What year was that? The Twins won in
91. Believe it was Charlie Lebrand. You're welcome. I believe that's now, Ashton, if Russell Mountain Home wants to know if they would come up with a show called Complication Island, would you be in?
I would.
Have you shared that sort of sentiment that has been discussed in public?
About it being complicated?
Yeah.
To a couple people, yeah. A couple people know.
The person that is the complication, does that person know? Because I don't want you getting hurt.
They do not know.
Oh, yeah.
Do you really watch Love Island?
I
This
do,
isn't
yeah.
a joke?
No, it's not a joke. I've watched some episodes, yeah.
Okay. Do you have parties like the women have with Desperate Housewives or whatever that is?
I don't have parties.
Bachelorette?
I just get put in a situation
Are you part of a text group?
Oh, no.
Are you holding your cat when you watch?
I'm not. My cat is not with me when
With
I
your
watch.
LeBron cutout in your room.
Dr. K with a question for you. Where would you rank the botched punt that beat Michigan?
Another Arkansas fan?
No, he's actually a Texas fan. Let's see. You can call or text the show 877-377-6963. Dr. Tyler in Fayetteville, not a doctor, says, I don't have great moments. I'm an Arkansas fan. That's not true. That's not true. Arkansas has had some nice moments in basketball.
Track.
Yeah, I mean, nobody saw it.
Hundreds of people saw it.
But if you're old enough, I was in school when Arkansas won the national title. That's still a very fresh memory.
Yeah.
Beating Kentucky. I mean, the Auburn game, beating them when they were number one. They weren't really number one, but they're the best team in the country. But you came in here and you slapped them around a little bit. I mean, that was fun, right?
Game 2 of the College World Series.
No, that wasn't as fun either. Let's see here. The French mistake. Yeah, that was a bad one. Arturo wants to know, are we calling him Burnt Reynolds or Charred Heston? All right, I got to start writing these down.
I like Jalen Bronson.
No, I like Charred Heston.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. Let's see here. Fake Sterling's favorite moment is Torrey Hunter robbing Puckett in the All-Star game and getting carried off by Kirby. Okay. I mean, that's a fun moment. I don't know that that's a core sports memory. Let's see here. All right. Thank you, Blake from Dardanelle, for understanding the assignment. Sterner to Lucas, 1999, Tennessee. All right. He was on the 20-yard line. I think I was on like a 45 that day. I had been in South Bend the week before. Saw Notre Dame come back from like 20 down to beat SC, and then I saw that the next week. I was like, I'm good. I don't ever need to see another football game
2
again.
weeks.
Yeah, that's not bad. Gucci Greg says, Roy, Tin Cup McAvoy collapsing on 18.
But he got to come back next year to the Open.
He did. He qualified.
He qualified.
Yep. Cody from Rogers says one of his greatest sports moments was when Nolan Ryan hit Robin Ventura. Now, when you say
6 times.
Now, hold on. Do you mean when he plunked him with the baseball, or when he ripped off 36 straight shots to Robin Ventura's
That
head?
was the greatest headlock of all time.
That I need a differentiation there. I need to know which one you liked better. Okay, Kevin and Bray Grove now confirming it was Charlie Lee Brandt. Thank you. Here we go. Josh and Harrison. Now Ashton saw this, the kick 6. Now you were in a house full of Alabama fans.
I was.
Did they just go silent?
They did. One of them streamed something I cannot say on the show. And it was very amusing to be there. And then right after, we had to go see Christmas lights, which made it even better because they did not want to go. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
They were forced to go see Christmas lights.
Okay, now was that on the docket beforehand, or was that something like everybody just wanted to get out of the house and let's just go do something?
It was beforehand.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Hacker wants to know, Cementhead, the question is, why are you not watching Love Island?
I guess I should. Can you bet on it? Is what I need. If you can bet on it, I probably
You can bet on it, actually.
Hold on. Let me look that up. Pull.
What you can't do is you can't encourage the degenerate behavior because he will take you up on that. Dr. K, one of his favorite sports moments, 2005 Rose Bowl when Texas beat Michigan. Good question here. Question for the group. More boneheaded play. De'Aaron Fox last night not pulling the basketball out and getting 3 shots, or Chris Webber calling a timeout.
That I have PTSD. I literally have PTSD from that.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I cried.
How old were you?
I was 10.
Yeah, all right. That makes sense.
And I looked at my dad and I said, "What just happened?" He said, "Son, you just lost the game," and I cried.
Okay. I have a question, and depending on when you hear this, the question will either be next or never, about that very incident, because I have a young Spurs fan who is really struggling with what's happening, and she can't express herself the way that she wants to. I'll give her the green light and let her go?
Yeah, let her go.
No!
Why?
Because...
Just words.
Yeah, but I don't want the words coming back at me.
It could be worse. You could, let her go into drinking or something.
I think after last night, she might have.
She deserves it.
Yeah. All right.
Little NyQuil.
I don't think that's where we want to go. Good question from Ryan in Prairie Grove. Has anybody heard from Doorknob? No. In addition to Chard Heston, they're starting to call you George Burnt. If you got any names for Matt Mahogany over here and his deep dark tan and his Botoxed forehead.
And to answer the question, you can't bet on. Not on my side.
That's a shame.
There's certain apps you can.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back. It's Ruscin and Zach show. Ashton's here. Cementhead is here. Just, I don't know, man.
It's Thursday, June 11th. I'm Phil Reed. This is your 4029 news update. Highlands Oncology breaking ground on a new cancer center in Rogers. The center will provide cancer treatment, testing, research, and support services all in one place. Fort Smith police officer Cal Newman is back home after weeks in the hospital. Newman was shot in the neck during an attempted traffic stop on May 17th. Early voting for Oklahoma's primary election start today. Polls will be open 8 to 6 both today and Friday, and polls will close at 2 on Saturday. We now know the kickoff windows for the Arkansas football team's final 8 games in 2026. We have that information on our website, 4029tv.com. From the River Valley to Northwest Arkansas and everywhere in between, make 4029 your home for the best live, local, and late-breaking news.
Hey, it's Derek Ruscin. I enjoy stretchy pants because it makes my life more comfortable. Well, the Crane Automotive team sort of feels the same way, but about your dollar. With prices at the pump, interest rates, and everything else, we focus on making your life more affordable. Our vehicles have the highest rated fuel economy and safety features for every lifestyle and budget. Come get yours at one of our 17 statewide locations or go to craneteam.com today. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive team. Fire up the flavor this summer with Richard's Country Meat Market. From ready-to-grill kebabs, gourmet burgers, premium steaks, and fresh sausages, to crowd favorites like spinach artichoke dip, mac and cheese, garlic scallop potatoes, and sweet apple pie, Richard's has your summer cookouts covered. Skip the hassle and make grilling easy, delicious, and unforgettable all season long. Visit Richard's Country Meat Market at 3042 North Market Avenue, just off College and Rolling Hills Drive in Fayetteville, or online at richardscountrymeatmarket.com.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Get ready for a Northwest Arkansas tradition. The 82nd annual Rodeo of the Ozarks rides into Parsons Stadium in Springdale June 24th through the 27th. Recently named one of the top 5 large outdoor rodeos in America, you'll see top cowboys, cowgirls, and world-class rodeo stock compete nightly. Gates open at 6. Action starts at 7:30. Don't miss 15-time PRCA Specialty Act of the Year, the One-Armed Bandit, plus rodeo clown Sean Boom Boom Thompson. And Saturday night features a huge fireworks show after the rodeo. Get your tickets now at rodeooftheozarks.org.
Beaver Watershed Alliance wants to thank a farmer for their conservation efforts and stewardship from the lands to the lake.
We have a little over 600 acres. Been here since the early 60s and started making it into a farm. We don't have a lot of soil. So you have to take care of what you got, and you're affecting people downstream. So I want to be good stewards that way.
Join us in thanking a farmer today. For more information, visit beaverwatershedalliance.org.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruscin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruscin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. Then there's us.
This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose.
And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
I'm told that's Alicia Keys. I didn't know that until this morning. Is that accurate, Ashton?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. And Jay-Z, I believe, also New Yorkers, because the New York Knicks are now up 3-1 in the NBA Finals. We've discussed that. We have show controversy, which I did not anticipate on a Thursday, which has just come to my attention. We did get a couple of texts during the... All right, we got add one more to the list. So in the last couple of days, Frog in Madison County points out, Cementhead is a dog, D-A-W-G, for taking these shots about his tan with a smile on his face. Frog, he doesn't really have a choice. His face is kind of frozen that way. Right.
I'm really angry. You just can't tell.
Right. Yeah, his eyebrows are a little higher today. So you guys have come up with some names. And now, initially, your name was Matt. Your government name is Matt.
Right. That's what it says on my passport license.
Now, we affectionately call you Cementhead for our own selfish reasons. But after putting you on camera last week, boy, they have come at you with names. I'm just curious. I'm going to throw some at you.
Okay.
And just let me know which ones, because I'd like to, maybe we switch things up. On the text line, you're Cementhead.
Okay.
Maybe we change things up. What do you think about Fryan Gosling?
Good one.
Cameron and Paragould with a shout out to Cat Guy Ashton.
Okay. I'm not a cat guy, but I guess we'll roll with it.
How do you feel about Nolan Fryan?
It's okay. Yeah, that one's okay.
I like Chard Heston. that's pretty good. I'm still I think I'm still at Burnt Reynolds.
What were the two that she sent me? Tanley Tucci. And what was the other one?
I don't know.
Paul Red.
Fryan Gosling's not bad.
Not bad.
If you've got a name for Tan Boy over here. Now, you have beef with Ashton. You came in very hot today and upset with Ashton. Now, yesterday, if you were not with us, Ashton took a bit of a beating over his LeBron takes. Right. LeBron, and now he does he qualifies it by saying he's seen LeBron. He has never seen Michael, and seeing Michael Jordan in the moment would be a lot different than seeing him on YouTube. So that is and I'm not making that up, right? I mean that's correct.
That is correct.
All
yes.
right.
Okay.
Now, he's a LeBron guy and a big cat guy. Have at it.
As a Laker fan since I was 8 years old.
He is a Laker fan.
I've been a Laker fan. I am protesting until that man leaves the organization.
Why is that?
Because he is not a GOAT. He's more like a not a GOAT. I don't even know what to but
okay.
He's been to the finals 10 times. He's won 4. Okay. Jordan was finals 6 times, won all 6.
Right.
Let me break it down in college.
But now what he said was that Jordan didn't go through anybody.
Okay, I did not say that exactly. I
if
said
you fought wrong on LeBron, he gets the call.
I said the competition that LeBron has had to go through
See what I mean?
in his
He's
finals
infuriated.
runs
He's
are better than what Jordan had to go through. What team did Jordan play that is better than the
Have you been at
2016-2017
Applebee's drinking all
Warriors?
day?
The 95-96 Sonics.
They're no.
Yes.
That is outrageous. They are
That
not
team
better
was
than.
that was a put together team. Jordan was.
We're talking about Curry, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green, and they had some good players coming off the bench. I'm gonna stand on my point.
Luke Longley could handle Draymond Green.
This is crazy. No, the Draymond Green disrespect is out of hand.
Where do you come down on Roast Malone?
That's a winner. That's a winner. If Jordan and LeBron were chain restaurant steakhouses, Jordan would be Ruth Chris and LeBron would be Applebee's. Jordan's eating fillets. LeBron's eating riblets.
Okay, where does LeBron stand in your top 5?
He's not in my top 5.
No.
He's right outside it. He's probably 7.
Who's above LeBron?
Jordan, Kobe, Magic. I'd put Jerry West up there.
Jerry what?
They made a logo after him.
This
The
is
face
crazy.
Of it as executive also, then
Jordan did go through the bad boy Pistons.
And I agree. He also lost to the bad boy Pistons a lot. A good team. Same argument with LeBron.
But you just said who did he go through?
I'm not. But the bad boy Pistons are not better than the 2016, 2017 Warriors.
Well, back then they played this thing called defense in the NBA. they don't do that anymore.
Again, comparing eras, the talent in today's era is much better than what
The
it
era
was
is
in
different.
Jordan's
This
era.
is a different era than it was in the 80s, and the 70s were a different era than the 80s too. But I get that. But all around best player, you think LeBron is number one?
Yes, he's an all-around better player than Jordan.
He's a cancer to every team he gets on,
Oh.
including the Lakers.
You have to understand, he's a little upset about the Laker thing. That's made him mad. Where do you come down on baked Gyllenhaal?
Baked. That's kind of funny. Knowing me.
All right, so we'll let you two have at it, but I think we have a bigger issue going on. All right, so Cement Head, Burnt Reynolds, Baked Gyllenhaal, Roast Malone. I don't know why do you have these?
Jackie bought them for me at State Sale.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Why do you have them?
I just answered the question.
No, you didn't. You like carry them around in a backpack. It makes no sense.
To read.
You can't read.
There's pictures in there.
Okay, so Ashton, do you know what these are? For those of you on the YouTubes,
I do not know.
Okay, these are called Cliff's Notes.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, I've heard of those.
Okay, there's a different version of them now. They're digital. This one is the Canterbury Tales. Have you read this?
I read the Cliff Notes.
Have you read the Cliff's Notes? Do you understand the story of the Canterbury Tales?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we use these when I was in school, and life was good. I mean, this is how you cheated. Was with the Cliff's Notes.
Cheating's such a strong.
All right.
It helped you.
This is how you skirted the system.
Perfect.
Without reading the book, you could go get the Cliff's Notes.
Yep.
And teachers got smart and would not ask you questions that were in the Cliff's Notes.
They did towards the end of the, probably late 90s.
Now here, Ashton, I'm going to ask you because I'm just going to say I got a problem with this because this just seems wrong. He also with the Canterbury Tales. Cement Head, Burnt Reynolds has the Cliff's Notes for the Old Testament. Now, this is wrong, right? Yes. This is so wrong.
Well, if there was a movie about it, I would watch the movie.
There is. There's a bunch of them.
Oh.
But I mean, I don't like this. This just feels wrong.
It's just like.
Have you read it?
Yeah, I have.
All the way?
No. What do you think? When you left to go get snacks, what do you think I was reading?
I think this is wrong. I really think this is wrong. I think you should just read the book, the actual one, and not the Cliff's Notes. It just
you sound like my wife. Every time Easter comes around, they play the Bible on the History Channel,
right?
And I have that thing down pat. And then we'll be watching Jeopardy, and I just like ba-bing, ba-bing, answer all the questions, and she gets so pissed off. She's like, "You didn't even read it." Well,
I think
outcome's the same.
Now
lessons are still learned.
The way that I was brought up is eventually you have to answer for everything, right?
Right.
And being, a fan of the Red Sox and Notre Dame, they don't even ask us. They're like, you've suffered enough.
Right.
But I think this is one of those things when they open the books, you're going to have to answer for.
I think they would be proud that I took some interest in it.
All right. How do you feel about Simmer Fredette?
I don't get that one.
You know who Jimmer Fredette is?
Oh, Jimmy Fredette?
Jimmer Fredette.
A little basketball player?
Basketball player for BYU, yep. Let's see here. I don't know, man. Now, are these the only Cliff's Notes you own? The Canterbury Tales in the Old Testament? Why didn't you get the New Testament? Just complete the volume.
I don't need the New Testament Cliff's Notes.
Oh, you've read that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
you can skim through one of those things like 15 minutes, and you get the.
You get the gist of it.
The gist of everything.
Okay, all right. What was the other one you had that you were very proud of?
The Complete Idiot's Guide to the British Royalty.
What is the purpose of that book? And why do you carry these around?
To read.
You don't read.
I do read.
I've never seen you read anything.
I read all the time.
I've known you a while. I've never seen you read anything.
Because you never stop talking long enough to look.
That's probably fair. If you want to get in, it's 877-377-6963. That is the Lewis Automotive Hotline. The World Cup is finally underway in Mexico City. Mexico leading 1-0 at halftime over the Republic of South Africa. Matt, and you don't watch soccer, but you bet on it.
Yeah, I bet on it.
Now, which way did you go in this one?
I took the money line in Mexico. They're huge favorites, so I'm not going to win much.
What about LeBron James?
No, God, no.
Yeah, okay. Abner wants to know if your Cliff's Notes have pictures in them.
Some do.
I don't think. Yeah, and Roger and Van Buren brings this up. There are no shortcuts. through that book. Like, there's no, you're cheating the system, and you're not the only one that knows. I'm just gonna leave it that way. Dr. K says you're wearing a Michigan shirt. He's Team Tom Brady.
Oh God, I hate Team U.
Arturo wants to know if you read 3.5 Commandments. Oh, God. Russell Mountain Home says, smart teacher would ask the publisher's copyright from Cliff's Notes. Okay, here's somebody who wants to call you Toasted Allen. Cementhead, what? JT wants to know, why is your face stuck like that?
I have migraines, and so far it's not working.
How is it working?
It's really, I've got a huge headache right now.
You want some, I've got some stuff. I mean, I can give you something.
I've taken some stuff.
Okay.
And then my wife told me to drink a Coke. I said, well, I've got a Sprite. And she goes, you idiot, there's no caffeine in a Sprite.
No, there isn't. Let's see here. Bronze Howard? No. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, Zach probably talks in his sleep. Not a chance. Well, maybe last night I did. What about Bear Grilled? Like Bear Grylls?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Anyway, World Cup starts tonight. I forget who the late game is. They're getting ready to start the second half. I love daytime sports. Now, Ashton, you're a big soccer guy.
I'm not, but I do keep track with the World Cup.
It's a huge event.
It is, yeah.
Okay, and do you have like a favorite team? Do you follow this at all? Because I need to know where everybody's rooting interest is, because I need to like kind of gauge how frustrated everybody's going to get.
So the USA is in, right? The men's?
Yes, they play Paraguay this weekend.
Are they any good?
The U.S.?
Yeah.
We think we are.
But
our FIFA world ranking is very overinflated because we're hosting.
Yeah.
No, the U.S. if Ruscin texted me this morning and asked me about Paraguay, and he said, "Can they beat the U.S.?" I said, "Absolutely, absolutely they can. They have. If the U.S. loses this weekend, it's over. They're not going anywhere. Now, if they tie, it's probably over."
So, honest question: Did they get like an automatic bid?
Yes, because you're hosting. Canada, Mexico, and the U.S. all got automatic bids. All of them would have qualified anyway, but you get the automatic pass. You got to have the home country. Otherwise, in country, there's no interest whatsoever.
We said that used to be in summer baseball. If you made the all-star team or the travel team, we got to host super regionals, and we had no business being there when I was 13 years old. Some team out of Louisiana came in, and it looked like grown men.
Yeah.
And just waxed. They had their own chant on the sideline.
How do you feel about Crisp Weber?
I'll take it.
All right, Glow Rogan?
No.
All right. How about Ember Heard?
Amber Heard.
Brad Springdale says the U.S. going to win their group. I don't know, man. They're so up and down, and I know they'll paint it like they are going to get to the round of 16, the knockout stages, and all that kind of thing. But man, they haven't done it. I mean, they've been on this backslide since like 2016, and it's just I don't know.
How far did they get? Was it 94, 96?
94, they made it to the round of 16. They beat Colombia. That's what everybody remembers, and that led to
Alexi Lawless. And,
yes, and that led to the 30 for 30 on the other Escobar that got killed on his way back because he knocked in the own goal. And
oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was kind of the 94 team's claim to fame. It's the first time they qualified in a long, long time. And we had it here. Or they didn't even qualify because the thing was here, but they beat them out at the Rose Bowl.
But they had a couple good breakout stars.
Not really.
That went on.
I mean, they had guys you'd heard of.
Well, who was the scorer that was a little tiny guy?
Oh, man, come on. I was 21. What are the chances I remember anything when I was 21? Absolutely zero. But theater guy in Harrison says Cliff Notes greater than a TV preacher. I don't know, man. I just think we're edging towards something that I don't necessarily want to get near. Like I want to go. If I'm going to fail the test, I'm going to do it honestly. You know what I mean? I'm going to earn my F.
I respect that.
All right.
But why would you want to fail the test?
Because I don't want to fail the test, but I also don't want anybody going, "Did you cheat on this?"
Well, then study or use the notes.
Did you use these in high school?
All the time. Everybody did.
What kind of grades did you get?
I was a solid 3 points.
But you went to Southside.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so on a real sliding scale, you were like a 2 of 5 to everybody.
That was a 3.
Okay. Colby Jones, according to Gucci Grow Greg, is who we're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. Here's Eviction Jeff. Landon Donovan. Yeah, he scored.
Landon Donovan too. Okay.
Yeah, but he was also 16 years later. It was like 2010 when Landon Donovan played. Again, we're talking about 1994. Need you to stay in that moment for a second. How about Frank Broyles? Y'all are on fire today. I don't know what y'all are. I'm not sure what y'all are on today. I mean, it's Thursday.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
We've apparently upset Hackers. We've upset him with the LeBron thing. He thinks we should do better. First of all, Matt Cementhead, Burnt Reynolds had a beef with Ashton. I let them hash it out, and we're done. We've moved on.
We got off such a good start.
I know. The longer Ashton's here,
sitting
the more
in the car just crushed me yesterday. Actually, broke my heart.
broke your heart.
First, I thought it was like a segment y'all were just doing being funny, but you really believe that?
I do believe it. I'm gonna stand on it too.
But he also says it's because he never saw Jordan play, which okay, I can buy that.
Yeah, that's my main point I made.
Every other point he made was crap, but that point was legit.
I never saw. I don't know. Mickey Mantle play, but I know he's one of the best baseball players.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I have Jordan at number 2. I never said he wasn't one of the greatest of all time, but
having
LeBron
him at number 2 is a felony.
Having LeBron out of your top
right
5
where he
is
should
a felony.
be. A big number 2.
All right, this seems like a fine stopping point. Yes, I've got a bunch of stuff that I've kind of rolled all week, and I need to get it off my list before tomorrow, I guess. So Ruscin and Zach show. We'll come back. We'll do a little bit more if you want to get in. It's 877-377-6963. Ashton is here. Cementhead, Burnt Reynolds is here, and you're here, and I can't figure out why. It's Ruscin and Zach show.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
We're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a load of money.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The Crane Automotive Team has 16 locations across Arkansas and is home to the Crane Commitment. You'll find Ford, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and access to thousands of pre-owned vehicles. Vehicles for every lifestyle and every budget. Even if you're not in the market for a vehicle, the Crane Team Service Centers offer the latest in vehicle diagnostic technology and certified technicians to take care of your vehicle and get you back on the road. Check them out at craneteam.com. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive Team.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Tune in to June with Lewis Automotive for your next ride, where you'll get top trade values and massive savings. Lewis Automotive, serving Northwest Arkansas for 80 years strong. This is Ruscin and Zach.
Get a new GMC Sierra truck only at Superior Buick GMC. The 2026 Sierra 1500 is 0% APR for 60 months and 2.9% APR for 72 months with no payments until after Labor Day. The 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Elevation Crew Cab 4-wheel drive V8 is $52,000. That's over $16,700 off MSRP. Shop Superior GMC NWA.com where you're professional grade, faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Stop what you're doing. This Kubota deal won't last long, and you'll only find it at Springdale Tractor Company. Right now, get a new Kubota L2502 DT tractor and Kubota loader for as low as $20,999. Or 0 down with financing for up to 84 months. Build more, spend less. When you buy orange, save thousands at Springdale Tractor Company with the L2502 DT tractor package. Come see us at 6160 West Sunset Avenue in Springdale. Now through June 30th, 2026. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Lowe's. Faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that. At Lowe's.
The best mornings start with Wrangler. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started on the right foot. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbIrdTeam.com, LIMBIRD.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
You have old jewelry that you never wear that's just gathering dust? Here at Swift Jewelry, one of our favorite things to do is to repurpose your heirloom jewelry into something that fits your current style. Bring in your old jewelry and fresh ideas and let our expert jewelers breathe new life.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to get up to $10,000. That's promo code COVER.
ESPN 99.5.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Giving you the entertainment you deserve. Here's Ruscin and Zach.
Your news brought to you by The Good Chair, because I didn't have anywhere to sit. Get The Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell my good friend Roberto Luigi Mann that Joe Bonamassa sucks, and you want to be seated in The Good Chair. Arkansas's got a third baseman out of the portal. His name is Dawson Bryce. Comes from the University of Charlotte, hit 306 last year, so that's the first one out of the portal for Dave Van Horn. John Calipari got one while sitting courtside last night. Davion Thompson announced his commitment to Arkansas, 6'2", 179. Out of Link Academy up in Branson, Missouri. And the softball team got a transfer. Ava Zachary, coming in from South Bend, Indiana, rising sophomore, rated the number 11 overall player in the portal. So Ruscin and Zach, you can call or text 877-377-6963. That is the Lewis Automotive Hotline. And, you know, there are perks to this job. There are things that go our way. There are things that we enjoy. And one of the things that we enjoy very, very much is the All-American Steakhouse right here in Springdale. We're on Sunset in Springdale. And Mark and Laura have dropped by. And Mark, don't look at her. I need you to look at me.
Okay.
Because we would all look at Laura, but I need you over here.
I gotcha.
All right. Now, you guys have stopped by, and you've brought us what? Because whatever I just ate, the sweet potato fries, what is with those?
The bourbon caramel dipping sauce. And it is just a sauce we make in-house.
Whose idea? It's got to be Laura's.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Laura's.
It's
the bourbon.
When I say it's got to be Laura's, you're going to say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, you've got several. Now, Cementhead is going through everything over there. He's got his grubby little paws over everything. Now, what did you bring us?
Well, we brought you a grilled pork chop. Of course, everything's on the mesquite grill. So with a mushroom marsala gravy sauce, it's more of a sauce, which is to die for, and it surprises a lot of folks. We brought you sirloin steak with our house topping, and it's herbs and goat cheese, and we do a marsala reduction, and you need to give that a try because that's a wonderful surprise. And then the sweet potato fries.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. And then we brought you a salad. And then of course your wings.
Oh yeah, those the Old Bay wings and
the Old Bay Chesapeake wings.
So for those that don't know, and I grew up with Old Bay.
Oh, my
I'm an
goodness.
East Coast kid, so we grew up with Old Bay. Old Bay is a seafood seasoning, but you put it on your wings, and it goes unbelievably well with blue cheese and ranch.
You're right. Exactly.
I've had them a couple times.
Yeah.
I've had the wings a couple times. I've had my chance to experiment. I'm telling you that's the play.
We knew we couldn't come in here, or you wouldn't let us
That's
in
fair.
the production room here unless we had wings for you.
Yeah.
So
they are terrific. Ashton, you had a chance on the sweet potato fries. It's no joke, right?
It was amazing. Yeah.
we should have brought more. We didn't bring enough. I just saw the small amount we brought, and we should have brought more.
It is more than enough, and
Okay.
we will. Don't worry,
Okay.
we'll take care of this for you. This won't be a
okay,
problem. Now
good.
you got the sports theater, you've got the dining area.
Yes.
Now I have to ask you, we're sitting here watching the World Cup. We got the World Cup on.
The World Cup is on, and on the big screens, we've got the sound on, and Mexico is playing. Well, I think they're still playing now.
1-0.
And tomorrow we'll have from SoFi Stadium, America.
Nice.
And what they're playing, Paraguay?
Paraguay, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Now look at that. And
Yeah, you're doing well.
Yeah.
Fully stocked, sound system. I mean, you got the bar's good.
Yes.
I mean, it's a place to go. I've watched games there.
Hang out and chill.
Right.
And yes.
Now, I asked your lovely wife, Laura, earlier today. My daughter is very big on your prime rib.
Yeah.
You need to send out some kind of bat signal, something like that will absolutely let people know that prime rib is back, because she asks me literally, I mean, this is not a joke, every Friday, Dad, do they have prime rib? And I'm like, baby, I don't think so.
Yeah. Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Is that a seasonal deal?
Kind of, yes. We sell so many steaks, and with the ribeye and the New York and the filet and all that stuff, prime rib is a nice addition, but I wish we could sell more, because when you cook it, you've got to
use it.
So you
gotta
cook
use
up
it, yeah.
several loins, and
Now you gave when the last time we were here, you put and it's the size of a hubcap. What you send
Yeah.
out. I mean, I forget what the ounce total
Well,
was, but my kid went through it.
yeah, from 12 to 20, we can go up.
Okay, it was the
you know.
20, because I think you text me that it was a 20 ounce, and Kinsey blew right through it.
Yeah.
And now it's it's kind of what she expects.
It's hard to stop.
Yeah, it
Just
really
hard to
is.
stop.
Now it's a great place if you're going to the game. I mean,
Yep.
it's kind of centrally located right here in Northwest Arkansas. You're going out to Arvest, you're going to the Amp, you're going wherever. It's right there in the middle. One of the underrated and probably not talked about enough areas is your dessert. That big thing with that comes in like the with the ice cream and all. What is the name of that thing? Yeah,
The
that
apple
one.
bread.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
That's got Granny Smith apples that we slice up and put in there, and yes, it's also the bourbon caramel magic sauce.
There's that word again, bourbon caramel.
Something about
Is that
it.
like a new thing? Because that
no,
is.
we've had it, but we haven't advertised it, so it's getting out there.
Now you made a liar out of me.
How so?
Well, I was in there a couple of months ago.
Okay.
And I got the potato soup.
Oh, cheesy steak and potato.
Yeah.
What? Yes.
And then I sent somebody in there, and it wasn't on the menu that day. And I got a very stern text back.
Yeah, we don't have it every day. You know, we
See, again, got to put it on a calendar. Got to let me know.
You know, there's several regulars that want me to text them, and I have that. Hey, we have cheesy steak and potato today. In the summertime, it's not big soup time.
No.
Typically in the fall, we have had a couple soups for a day, and we try to keep the cheesy steak and potato because that is to die for.
You did
Yeah.
not lie. You
Yeah.
got to try this. It's phenomenal. It is unreal.
The flavor, yeah.
Absolutely unreal.
Thank you. I'm really
Yeah.
glad you
Now,
like our
are
cooking.
you a cook yourself?
I can cook. I can't. I don't. They don't let me in the kitchen. They don't. I would be in that kitchen.
Mhm.
I would be on their grills, but they have. I don't know if they've officially run me out, but they've let me know that they don't need the help.
Right.
They just don't need the help.
Now you've also got the guest rooms. We've had
Yes.
events in there. So if you've got a large party planning, all of that
Yes.
stuff's all self-contained right there in the
Mhm.
restaurant, right on Sunset in Springdale.
Yep. Let me drop a plug for Father's Day
Uh-huh.
because that is actually dang near for us. That's busier than Mother's Day.
Is it really?
So go fathers, go
Well, you know,
dad.
the way to a guy's heart is through his stomach.
My goodness, yeah. So we're gearing up for Father's Day,
And Father's Day is the 21st. Is that right? It's later this year.
Yes.
I really should
Yes.
know that.
Yeah,
You'd
should.
think
You would
you'd think I would know that sort of
Yeah.
stuff, but
Yeah,
I just
so-
don't. But
Yes.
it is fantastic. It's breakfast, lunch, dinner, the whole thing. You get, and I will tell you, what do I always get? The Cajun chicken pasta. Black and
Absolutely.
it is my daughter's favorite. It is my favorite.
Yeah.
And I'll give you put a little wet paper towel over it the next day, heat it up.
Awesome.
It's just as good. It tastes
just as
just
good.
the same.
Yes. Way to go, Zach.
Oh,
like
look, man, you don't get this figure eating salads. I've eaten.
Well, you
I
wear it well,
eat.
but you wear it well.
Yeah,
Good.
it's good that I'm tall because you know,
It is.
right.
It is. See me, I've got to be careful because.
Right. Yeah, I look like a half-sucked milk dud. Well, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for
you
letting
guys
us
are
in.
absolutely the
Thank you.
best.
Yes.
And,
Appreciate y'all.
We will see you very soon. I'm
Okay.
sure that my kiddo, she keeps bugging me, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, fine, we'll do that.
We'll let you know whenever we bring the prime rib back. We'll
Yeah,
let you
please
know.
text me and let me know, because-
you're top of the list.
Okay, thank you, because that will,
Okay.
and it's not me.
No, I know, but
yeah, it's for her.
well,
I understand.
Roundabout, it's for you because you get all the points scored.
See, now that's what I'm there. That's what I'm after.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you
bet.
swinging by. You guys have a great day.
Thank
and
you.
we will. Don't worry. We'll take care of all of that.
Yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen the good chair. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. There's only one left in the world.
I heard that.
Yeah,
I heard
there's-
that.
you might
I
wanna go
almost-
grab it.
I know. Gee whiz. All right.
All right,
Thank
Mark,
y'all.
Laura, thank you so
All
much.
right.
All American Steakhouse on Sunset in Springdale. Great place to go watch a game, or if you're pre-gaming or post-gaming, great place to go by. There is nothing. I have been there hundreds of times. There is nothing on the menu that I wouldn't recommend to you. Be good, Ashton. We're going to need more of those fries, the sweet potato fries, and the sauce that went with it. And which now we do this all the time when we talk about food. You got to call your shot. Which one do you want? I think Cement Head's gone through all the wings.
Yeah, he's going through everything. I think he's still back there right now.
That is, that's Cement Head in a nutshell. Is he is taking care of all of the wings and all of that stuff. And look, y'all, first of all, Mark and Laura are absolute gold. They will take care of you. I have called them 15 minutes beforehand, said, hey, I need this, this, and this. I need to be in line of sight for a particular game. They're like, we'll get your TV set up. Roy over there is terrific. And it is absolutely one of the best places on earth to go eat. So, Cement Head, are you coming back? No, okay, good. Good answer. Let's see here. Bailey in Springdale is texting. Do we have confirmation, Ashton, Mitch Johnson and or De'Aaron Fox were able to join the team on the flight home? Did they leave them in New York?
I wouldn't be surprised if they left him there, especially De'Aaron Fox. I did see a clip online where the fans were outside their hotel and someone threw an egg at Wemby's head and actually hit him.
I believe that. That sounds like New York. 2-0 Mexico in the first game of the 2026 World Cup. They just scored in the 67th minute. You round up, so it's the 67th minute, and it looks like Mexico will be advancing. I would really like this score to hold right here. That would be terrific.
It would be.
It really would be, because that would be a Mexico win and under 2.5. Gucciero Greg calling Cement Head a bum for eating on air. He's actually not eating on air. He's sitting in the break room, just feeding himself.
Yeah, should I go get him?
No, it's fine. We'll get through the next 2 minutes of this. Let's see here. All right, we got our winner. We know exactly what we're gonna call him. Ryan in Prairie Grove. Did Tanning Tatum get enough to eat?
That's a good one.
Let's see here. Theater guy. As a pastor for over 35 years and a seminary professor for over 10, I'd rather people read the cliffs than trust a TV preacher, and generally think most will end up reading the Old Testament or parts of it after reading the notes if they did not. And well, Tanning Tatum is back.
Yum.
How was it?
That was delicious. I miss being up here. Not the restaurant. The food is fantastic, but Mark and Laura,
They are two
wonderful.
of the nicest people. They're one of the type of people that are so nice and so good, they almost piss you off.
Yeah.
Like, they are the best people on earth.
You know how many hours I've spent in there? How many hours have we spent in there?
A lot. Yeah.
And March Madness in there is fantastic.
Oh, when they get all the TVs going, like there's 4 games going.
11 a.m. to midnight.
The one thing I do enjoy, and we're talking about the All-American Steakhouse at Springdale, is if you like you're watching a game and they're like, "Do you want the sound on that one?" Like, well, sure, cool, yeah. And, they'll pop the sound up, and Roy is just the best when it comes to that sort of stuff.
It's very hard to find a sports bar that allows the sound anymore, so it's great.
Russell Mount Home calling you a name compiler. Your wife has texted in, Jackie Mock, of Muck. Now, give me the official name.
Mock Legal Solutions.
Okay, because we call it Cementhead's Palace.
Yeah.
She loves she loves tanning Tatum.
Oh.
So I think that may be the one. If she agrees with it, that's good enough for me. Gucci Greg wants to know why he didn't get food. You're here on the wrong day, man. This is what happens.
Cementhead's a celebrity. Okay. They feed me.
I don't know that's but if you want to believe that, that's fine. They texted me this morning, said what time's good. I said 3, and boom, here we are. Mexico's now leading 2-0.
Should have bet the 1.5. Would have paid so much better.
If you want to get in, it's 877-377-6963. Tomorrow, now we did this. This has been back in late February, early March. We did the Arkansas Children's fundraiser, raised almost $30,000 in 4 hours. And one of the things was Chase, who was here last week. He bought a spot on there. He made the donation. I was like, yeah, come on. Tomorrow, Jesse will be here. He did the exact same thing. So we'll he'll get to sit in on this and hopefully carry the show, because I'm about out of bullets. Like, I've been at this for almost 2 weeks, and I really would like to go back to my job.
When does the talent come back?
Derek?
Because I'm leaving today, so when's the talent come back permanently?
Monday.
Yeah,
Derek will be back Monday. We talked earlier today. Everything's great. Baby's doing great. Lou's wonderful. Mom texted me yesterday. So she said you can have him back. So I don't think it's going particularly well. I think she's ready for him to go.
The kids grow up so fast.
They do.
My son turned 7 in 22 days. And
Isn't that crazy?
It feels like it was literally
Is he calling you bruh yet?
Amongst other things. Butler, that's his favorite one.
Kevin Frank Groves texted on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. Gucci Greg is out there wondering why he didn't get food. That's going to upset his private chef.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Aren't those seats all inclusive down there? Where he sits?
Yeah. Well, he gets a thing of popcorn. He compared it to a Royal Crown, like the velvet bag.
Ooh,
yeah, no, it's nice, right? And then he doesn't even have to clean up. Like, somebody comes and gets his trash. I know, it's nice.
I have to sneak my own snacks in.
I know. Well, yours are liquid. That's why you're sneaking them in.
Protein.
Guys, we're done with the names. I think we're going with Tanning Tatum.
It's because I look just like him.
No.
We bench press the same.
No.
No.
No, I don't think so. Let's hear. Matt, Josefa says you guys are going to need your party catered again this year. I don't know, man. That's way past my. Oh, no, he's talking to you.
Yeah, we had him party.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
It was awesome.
Yeah, Josefa's good. He's
we had
good
enough
people.
Food for for weeks.
Speaking of which, Josefa, while you're nearby, how's your wife doing with the poison ivy on her rant? Were you not around for this?
I didn't.
Oh yeah, he's got like poison ivy or had it up to his elbows, and apparently got a little frisky one night, and now Mrs. Josefa had it on her.
What?
Yeah.
So I don't remember this story.
Ashton does.
I do, yes.
That's incredibly uncomfortable, but it is what it is.
I hope your wife didn't know this.
Who?
Josefa's wife.
No, she did. She had the poison ivy.
Well, I know, but did he tell her that he told the?
It doesn't appear that way. No, I think that's how they wound up.
Let's see. She called me the other day. Let's go ahead and see.
This is what we call the 3 o'clock onboarding.
Yeah. My next meal is free, right?
Right. We're going to talk about something coming up next. Ashton's here. Cementhead is here, or as we now call him, Tanning. What do we call him? Tanning Tatum. Tanning Tatum.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're going to call him. We'll run with that. So Ruscin and Zach, she'll be right back.
Despite your best efforts, they're still here. Live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios. This isn't background noise. This is Ruscin and Zach.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group has immediate openings in the Northwest Arkansas area. If you're a licensed CDL driver, heavy equipment operator, electrician, diesel mechanic, have painting or concrete labor experience, or experience in a quarry, apply today at jobs.crh.com. APAC offers top pay, a sign-on bonus, benefits including insurance, retirement, and profit sharing. Apply online today at jobs.crh.com. APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group is an equal opportunity employer.
Experience football game days on the Hill this fall as head coach Ryan Silverfield leads the Hogs into 2026. Great home matchups line the 7-game slate in Fayetteville, including kickoff in Arkansas on September 5th, the SEC home opener versus the Georgia Bulldogs on September 19th, and a Thanksgiving weekend rivalry battle with the LSU Tigers. Season tickets start at just $300 and are available now at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text FORCE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text FORCE to 42424. That's FORCE to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Legal challenges can feel like a mountain in your path, but you don't have to climb it alone. Hi, this is James Teague. At Teague Law Firm in Rogers, we provide the experience, personal representation you deserve. Whether it's family law, criminal defense, or personal injury, we are dedicated to protecting what matters most to you. From divorce and custody trials and all other forms of litigation, Teague Law Firm fights for your results. Trust our team that Northwest Arkansas has relied on for over 30 years. Call Teague Law Firm today at 479-877-1688 or visit our website at teague-law.com. The Teague Law Firm. If we can't help you, we'll talk baseball.
Happy Thursday, folks. I'm 4029 meteorologist Rick Foley with your Get Ready Weather forecast. We're looking at chances of some showers and storms moving into northwest Arkansas starting around 7 o'clock this evening and continuing into the overnight hours. Current risk looks to be mostly straight line winds, but a spin-up tornado or even some small hail can't be ruled out. As we head into your Friday morning, we start to dry out for what's overall going to be a warm day once again. And our chances of rain return Saturday. That's a Get Ready Weather forecast, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Ruscin and Zach Show, we've been streamed in 160 countries, 50 states, 2 territories. Yesterday, We were streamed in. Hang on, as he pulls this up. Hold on one second. We were streamed in Big Arm, Montana. You want to stream it too? It's at hitnetline.com. You got one of them Google Play Alexa dot things. Say, hey, play ESPN Northwest Arkansas. We'll send Cementhead over to set it up. That should be fun. Or you can get us something now running like a North Korean car, the Hit That Line Now app. 79th minute in Game 1 of the World Cup. Now, the tradition is one of the home teams, or the home team, gets to kick the thing off, and it's Mexico in Mexico City. They lead the Republic of South Africa 2-0 as we cross the 79th minute. And looks like they're going to cruise to a victory. I would love it to just stay right where it is. That'd be perfectly fine with me. That would make me happy.
I'm good with it.
We have another game later tonight. Ashton, can you look that one up for me? I forget who's playing the game later tonight. But that will be coming along. Glad to have you along here on the Ruscin and Zach Show. It's Thursday. Knicks win last night. Come from 29 down to take care of the Spurs. And all the Wemby apologists are out. It wasn't the Knicks that came back. It was the Spurs that collapsed. It's a combination of both. The Spurs got very tired towards the end of the game, and when you get tired, you make mistakes. Your shots go flat. You stop. I mean, they were unconscious in the first half.
Yeah.
First quarter in particular, absolutely unconscious. But
Gumby, that's what Wemby reminds me of. Gumby.
Okay. One of our listeners called him a human paperclip.
It's South Korea and Czechia.
Czechia. Yeah.
Czechia, okay.
Yeah. South Korea's got one of the better players in the world. Sonny. Used to play for Spurs, but then we dealt him away, and I think he plays for the Galaxy now in MLS. But that game, that start time on that's like 8:00 tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. Yes.
Do you know where it is? I'm going to put you in charge of World Cup schedules. Peter sent me this thing. What is the graph, Samantha, that has like all the dots? You know what I'm talking about? I never did any of this stuff, but you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like, is it like a spatial something or other? I don't know. Somebody tell me what one of those graphs is. But he sent me one, and I can't read it. Like, I don't understand any of it. I just need to know what time and where the game's being played. That's all I need. Now, don't do that with your eyebrows. Please don't do that again. Cement had
it's very hard to see sometimes, and I can't see anyway, so I'm always squinting. Well, it's hard to squint.
Yeah, don't do that because they're moving and they're higher than they should be. So like now they're in like the middle of your forehead. Oh my
but
God,
the migraines are still here.
Tanning Tatum. Yeah, I love that.
Korea plus 165.
Okay, there you go. Jay from Rogers wants to know why Jackie likes Tanning Tatum. She wants to know, can you dance?
No.
You sure?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think I can.
What you got?
I'm still trying to find it. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not on ESPN for some reason.
It has to be.
Looks like the game's at 9 tonight.
8 our time?
It says 10 on my site, so it's
okay, so
an
9.
hour.
Okay, all right. Does it say where it is?
No.
Okay, good. The NBA mock drafts are coming out. Believe it or not, the NBA draft is like 10 days away. Believe it or not. The NBA draft is 10 days away. And I know everybody kind of zeroes in on Acuff, but I think he's pretty well locked into 6.
Where does that put him at?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Not a great place to go.
Get your money, stay 3 years, and get out. And
So let me just run through just what the lottery is. And Ashton, you're a big college basketball guy. So A.J. Debanza 1 to the Wizards. We all kind of agree on that one. Darren Peterson at 2 to the Jazz. I wouldn't touch Darren Peterson. I would not go anywhere near him. If creatine's making you cramp, that is just, you're going to have issues. I've never seen a kid with problems like that in college where it didn't go away.
Is he a big man?
No, he's guard.
Oh. Then if you had Odin foot problems or whatever.
I could see him going at 2 just based off his potential.
I think he was the number 1 player in the recruiting class. I think everybody thought, but all the stuff at Kansas would just give me pause.
It's a risky pick for sure.
3, Cameron Boozer.
That checks out, yeah.
Yep. I think Boozer's probably the safest player.
For sure.
Caleb Wilson going 4 to the Bulls.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, that's risky. Keaton Wagler, 5 to the Clippers, and then Acuff going 6 to Brooklyn. I think we're all kind of settled on that. But here's where it gets interesting. So I was looking at this mock draft, and these mock drafts are, they're something to read, right? Let me make sure I get this right. 20 some 20. Let me make sure I find this one. God, where'd he go? I highlighted it, and now I can't find it. Here we go. This is the 29th pick to Cleveland, who has guard problems, correct? Malik Thomas. As a potential replacement for James Harden.
Interesting. I think he still needs some development, so it depends on the direction that Cleveland decides to go.
Does anybody remember Malik Thomas being a big part of a game?
I don't.
I don't either, and I'm probably wrong on that, but I never remember him just taking over a game and being the guy.
He had spurts of games where he would take over, but not to the extent where Acuff would take over a whole game. Like Alabama, for example, there was never that from Malik Thomas, but he had spurts.
They list him at 6'3". He's 19 years old, so you obviously you're betting on the upside on this. But there, as the article says, the Cavaliers are going to look to cut costs. That probably means James Harden. And I think Harden got exposed in the playoffs. He can't defend elite. He can't defend elite guards. He's lazy on defense. He can't do what he used to do. He's still a good scorer, not a great scorer.
He's getting on up there in age.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely getting on up there in age, and he's constantly out of shape. And he can't do what he used to do. Now you bring in a guy like Malik Thomas. That to me is interesting. It makes sense. Now there are some other ones. Trevin Brazil. Now this, if you ever had a guy who fit a program or fit a franchise, they have him going 41 to Miami.
Oh, I like that.
See, I love that idea because they've got Kel'el Ware from North Little Rock. If you ever had a guy that if he rolled into Miami, not only is he going to play, he's going to be part of it, and he will learn and get better because this is their history.
He's a high upside piece too with his athleticism. I think he could grow into a good role player.
And I always love this because the comment is he's old. He's older. He's 23. Like, shut up. like stop. like knock it off. He's 6'10". They list him as a wing, which I think at his size in the NBA game, he's good enough to shoot. I don't know how good he is off the dribble shooting. Like, can he create your own shot?
Not consistently at all. He's done it before, but it's not a part of his game. It's not something that you rely on him to do.
His key is defense. That's how he's going to get in.
His defense, his athleticism,
rebounding, shot blocking, all the things we wanted him to do at Arkansas. I think that's his way into playing in the NBA. Knicks, by the way, getting somebody they get Trey Kaufman-Wren from Purdue. Knicks don't need a whole lot.
Yeah, Knicks.
The Knicks are good. They don't need a whole lot right now, but they're just some. I saw this the other day, and I wanted to talk about it on Monday. I think I saw it on Monday. But everybody's got Peterson going to Utah. Thing with Utah is they've got so much talent on that roster right now. Bringing a guy in like Peterson could be a problem.
It could be. And the Acuff situation is interesting, too, because I know the Kings, they really like Acuff from what has been out there. I would not be surprised if they trade up. The only issue is what team would be willing to trade with them.
Matt Hackett says if we didn't have Acuff, Thomas would have taken over more. Okay. I don't remember him. I don't even remember spurts, like long stretches. Like, hit back-to-back threes. Okay, that's fine. But I don't remember him being featured offensively. He was a complimentary guy. Where Brazil was featured at times, and Acuff obviously, but I don't remember him being. I don't remember looking up and going, man, he's got 19, and things are good. I'm sure he did it at some point, but he was, to me, end of the first round. That feels right. Good for him. Sure. If a first round NBA pick, then we should all be so lucky.
By the way, that World Cup game is being played in Mexico.
Thank you. Hacker pointing out Boozer to Utah gaining momentum. They need Boozer more than they need Darren Peterson.
It's a safer pick.
Safer pick. Boozer is safe money.
For sure.
As long as he stays healthy, that's easy money. It's a Ruscin and Zach show. We're going to talk about some other stuff. We've got some NBA, other things to get into. We're going to talk about the preseason college football top 25. There's some familiar names in there that I did not have in the top 25. Like South Carolina.
Interesting.
Very interesting. It's a Ruscin and Zach show. We'll be right back.
I'm Allison Wise in the 4029 newsroom. Bentonville police arrested the owner of Russell Bloodworth Photography after receiving a cyber tip related to child sexual abuse material being generated by someone using Grok AI. According to our police, they investigated the tip and found the account was registered to Russell Bloodworth. He was arrested on June 10th for possession of child sexual abuse material, CSAM, and possession of controlled substances. They're also asking anyone who's been a client of Bloodworth Photography and thinks their photos may have been used in these crimes to contact them. You can reach out to the Bentonville Police Department. A 70-year-old Sulphur Springs man accused of capital murder and aggravated assault died at Mercy Hospital, according to the Benton County prosecutor. He died Tuesday night. Bramwell was accused of shooting his wife and then himself. He did not die then, but he was battling cancer, he told police. Prosecutors have not identified the cause of Bramwell's death. Those are your headlines. I'm Allison Wise.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get $10,000 off MSRP on select new 2026 Ford Super Duty in stock, and we've got $10,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Escape. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first and online at superiorfordnwa.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit, see dealer for details.
He's a former coach with 2 sons who played professional basketball. Satch Stullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important. The golf game, right. As we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics Regenerative Medicine is regenerating me, all natural, and that's what I'm about. I'm gonna tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234.
Sterling Bank is a full-service community bank committed to the community, their customers, and the people and businesses who call Northwest Arkansas home. At Sterling Bank, you will find a complete menu of products and services designed to make your banking experience pleasant and productive. Visit your local branch in Fayetteville, Rogers, or Bentonville to experience friendly, top-notch customer service and to discover the Sterling difference. Member FDIC.
Ace Handyman Services, bringing helpful to your home with trusted craftsmen that can tackle over 1,100 different repairs and projects. From drywall to doors to carpentry, flooring, and everyday home fixes. They show up on time with an exact appointment because your time matters. And every job they do is backed by a full 1-year guarantee, giving you confidence long after the project is done. Call 479-FIX-MY-HOME or book anytime at acehandymanservices.com. Ace Handyman Services, your to-do list done. Say go Hogs when you call and get $25 off your first project.
In commercial real estate, every day counts. Whether you're a developer, lender, attorney, or advisor, you need due diligence done fast and done right. Blue is a trusted commercial due diligence provider across the industry. From Alta surveys and civil engineering to environmental and property condition assessments, we deliver it all. In-house, nationwide. Headquartered right here in Northwest Arkansas, no delays, no middlemen. Choose Blue. Visit blueinc.com to schedule your project today. That's BLEWINC.com.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time to upgrade your home. If your garage door needs repair or you're ready for a new look, call Precision Garage Door. From broken springs and openers to brand new doors, they provide expert service and professional installation. Fully licensed and insured, with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers, and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call 844-PDS-DOOR or visit PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Precision Garage Door, voted the best in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
You don't just maintain your land, you master it. And at Sutherland's, we've got the steel to help you do it. Experience the brute force of a bad boy mower. These mowers turn a weekend chore into a victory lap. But every great machine needs a home. Our Sutherland's custom barns are built to last. Call 1-800-66-BARNS. Sutherland's, with 4 stores in Arkansas, Fort Smith, Huntsville, Hot Springs, and Stuttgart, and online at Sutherlands.com. No matter the project, we're here to help, because at Sutherland's, home starts here.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame Armada.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams.
Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
So Ruskin and Zach show Thursday. Knicks up 3-1. Very, bump music. You don't have to turn that down so fast. That's Don Henley, New York Minute.
It's been a rough week for me.
I understand. You got knocked around like a piñata the last couple of days, but I appreciate you taking all the bullets because it makes my job a whole lot easier. We have high drama going on right now in Mexico City. The Mexican national team up on the Republic of South Africa 2-0. We are in extra time, Matt. We are in the 94th minute. 7 minutes of stoppage time has been added. The Republic of South Africa down to 10 players. Yeah, so this is, if...
Did they not get their visas either?
No, that's all right. Well, let's let that one go. No, a player got kicked out, got red carded, and now the Mexican team is on. They are defending as best they can. Now, if you had the under 2.5 goals in Mexico to win, say you had it in a parlay.
Well, someone would have told me.
Let's just say you had it in a parlay. These next 3 or 4 minutes could be a little dicey for you.
But I don't have it in parlay.
I didn't say you did or Ashton did. I just said, let's say you had Mexico and the under.
It's looking good.
We'd like to, we got about 4 minutes to get through here. And again, I point out that the Republic of South Africa down to 10 players. It's like a power play.
Oh, okay. I get
okay,
it.
see how that works?
Okay.
Like Mexico's got more guys.
I got you. I thought like they just didn't show up enough.
No. They had red card. Dude got kicked out.
Big soccer fan.
Now, by the way, this is the first, according to FIFA World Cup facts, this is the first game with 3 red cards, first opening match. So that's where we are. The referee is Wilton Sampaio from Brazil. He's clearly got something against the Republic of South Africa. But that's where we are. Next game we've determined it's in Guadalajara, and it's being played at 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. I'm not sure which.
Pretty sure it's 9.
Okay, thank you. I was waiting for somebody to just chime in.
I said it was 9 last segment.
Yeah, it's 9.
Okay, all right. I just said we think.
You listen to me about as much as
what?
Most people listen to me.
Wow. Something you want to talk about?
No.
Okay. You can call or text 877-377-6963. Good question from a hacker. This is probably for you, Cement Head. Why are you staring at the lights? Are you okay?
I was looking at the banner.
You're just kind of like, yeah, that's my St. Louis. I forget who gave me that. I think Blair may have given
I have that
one
same
to-
banner.
Yeah, no, I told you that.
I took a picture of it for you.
Does South Africa pull the goalie at this point?
Can you do that?
I guess.
I mean, you could if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I guess you could.
Well, yeah. Why would they not pull the goalie?
Well, because the ball's in the in their end, so you can't pull them now. Boy, we're gonna white knuckle this one all the way to the end.
Did you see what happened in Vegas pulling the goalie the other night and ricocheted off the boards? And
Man, there is nothing better than overtime playoff hockey.
It's great.
And the game tonight is it tonight?
Yeah, it's tonight.
Yeah, it's tonight, 7:30 ABC. You've got Vegas and Carolina 2-2 back in Raleigh, correct?
Correct.
It's still weird to me that there's hockey in Raleigh.
Is
North Carolina.
ABC not just tearing it up? The Disney's tearing it up with sports.
They're having a good.
This has been one of the best finals in a long time. Even everyone's saying that.
Text out of the this is Russell Mountain Home calling it what just happened to you, the married man censorship effect. Is that true?
That's true. I did good though.
You did.
Praise me,
Yep.
praise me.
Simon, thank you for the correction. It is 9 players for the Republic of South Africa. Mexico has 10. I knew there was the thing just said they had a man. And, final score: Mexico 2, Republic of South Africa 0.
Did you take the parlay?
I just said all I said was that there might be somebody who might have a rooting interest in Mexico and the under.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So one for one in the World Cup.
Me too.
I got house money, so let's roll it. Let's see what did you say? South Korea, Czechia?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the game
Plus
later
200.
All right, that's fair. This has been Derek and I during the last World Cup. This was our thing, and the games were being played at like 9 in the morning, 11, and 1.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, it's great.
Qatar,
Qatar, or Qatar,
Qatar.
as Sepp Blatter called it. To me, that's perfect television. I love when the World Cup's on the other side of the world, so I can get it done in the morning, and then do your thing in the afternoon.
That's why I love watching the British Open.
Yeah, 5 in the morning. It's
5
fantastic.
in the morning, it's over by noon.
And then you can get on with your day.
Then I got to get on my chores.
All right, so 877-377-6963 is the phone number. You guys interested in the preseason top 25? I think you'll find it interesting.
Let's do it.
Okay. Now, the New York Times and the Athletic are apparently partners at some level, and they have put together a AI top 25, and then they had their writers put together a top 25.
Okay.
Yeah, the writers, they took a group of writers, kind of polled them, came up with their own thing, and then they had AI. The writers, let me make sure I get this right before I start doing this. The writers have Indiana number 1. Anybody got a problem with that? Defending national champions?
No, they won't stay in the top 10 by the end of the year.
Okay. 2 is Ohio State.
That's fair.
Hey, watch your mouth. You really want to get on my bad side. Do that one.
3 Oregon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
4 Texas. These are the writers, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
5 Miami.
I like that. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 Notre Dame.
I like that too.
All right. And then 7 Georgia, 8 Ole Miss, 9 Oklahoma, 10 Texas Tech.
No Bama?
No Bama. Oh, hang on. I'll get to that in a second. So that's the top 10 according to their writers, the writers at The Athletic. They have A&M 11th. They have LSU 13th. You have your boys at 16. You got to get a quarterback. 17 is Missouri. 20, Alabama.
Wow.
20.
The Saban effect has finally wore off.
20. Now, these are humans.
How long has Saban been gone?
This will be DeBoer's 3rd year.
When he retired, they said the Saban effect would last 5 years. Just the Saban hangover.
Okay.
He could still recruit based on his name.
Now, here, I'm just going to run some names past you. These are the humans. These are the people who actually think about this stuff. They have 25 South Carolina, who was dreadful last year. Now, they're basing this primarily on the return of Lenora Sellers.
South Carolina has a lot of talent, though.
They do. They've
do.
always got talent.
Dylan Stewart on the defensive line.
How about Oklahoma State at 24?
That's interesting. I mean,
I know that makes no sense to me. Wait till you see the computers. Hang on.
It doesn't make sense, but they do have a lot of players from Eric Morris, him coming over from North Texas.
They do.
So I can kind of understand it, but
that's the Ryan Silverfield thing. You're bringing guys from Conference USA into a Power 4 league,
which is why it's high. But I can get it. The hype is there.
Okay. And Penn State at 23.
That seems really.
Matt Campbell, now the head coach of Penn State, coming over from Iowa State, winner. But
really
winning at Iowa State and winning at Penn State are 2 totally different things.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay. Now, the machines. Now, this is sort of their BCS formula, and there's 3 different computers that they used. And then we'll go through kind of the biggest differences between some of them. Number 1, Ohio State. 2, Oregon.
Okay.
Still good.
3, Notre Dame.
I like that too.
Okay. 4, Texas. No, you don't think
I'm
so?
not buying on Texas.
Now, I have another thing that we're going to talk about at some point today. Texas has the most expensive roster in college football, $47.7 million.
Yeah, but A&M proved that you can't buy a win. You can't buy a national championship.
No, they didn't even score a touchdown in the postseason because it's A&M.
Right.
A&M going to A&M. Indiana 6. Anybody argue? No. A&M 7. 8 Alabama. Or excuse me, 9 Alabama. 8 was Miami. Machine moved Alabama up to 9. And not using reputation or anything like that, Saban effect, anything like that. It's not name recognition. They went through the numbers. 10 Ole Miss, 11 LSU, 12 Oklahoma, Michigan 13. Feels right.
Yeah, I'm okay with 13.
There are 11 SEC teams in the Machines top 25. Texas at 4, Georgia at 5, A&M, Alabama, Ole Miss, LSU, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Florida.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's like you're like, what? Missouri, South Carolina, and Auburn.
Oh,
Auburn.
The Machines have Auburn at 22. Now, again, this is purely speculative, but it leads me to another point, which is Arkansas is probably, when media days rolls around, going to be picked last. I think almost unanimously picked dead last. Now, somebody will pick them to win it, and they do it for attention. But most of the time, they're closer than they're more right than they are wrong. listen, like I looked at the computers, and all they did was take pure numbers and crunch them, and 11 teams from the SEC popped up in the top 25. Auburn being the lowest ranked at 22. Do we know anything about Alex Golesh in Auburn?
We
like
don't.
from what I understand, everything I've read, like it's chaos down there.
I know they brought in Byron Brown, but he's inconsistent as a passer.
Wildly inconsistent.
He's a great runner, but I don't know how that's going to translate to the SEC if it wasn't that great at South Florida.
Hacker, Oregon supposedly has an all 11 player NFL defense. Stop. Oregon has got to do it before I'm going to buy it. We hear this every year, and it's nothing against Dan Lanning or Oregon or Hacker. You've got to, at some point, you have to do it. And they just have not been able to do it. They come in, I mean, what was it, 2 years ago when they played Ohio State out in the Rose Bowl? They were the 1 seed, won the Big Ten, then got boat raced.
Yeah.
By Ohio State again this year.
Yeah, exactly. Here's a text. You haven't said Arkansas. No, I did. They're going to likely going to be picked dead last, and that's fine. Predictions mean nothing, but it tells you a little bit about where the perception of the program is. Other schools have kind of crept into the top 25. Does anybody believe in BYU?
No,
I don't.
Now,
I mean, beating Arkansas is one thing, but
okay, but BYU, I mean, they lost twice to Texas Tech last year, and the games weren't particularly close.
I think they'll be in the top 25 just based off being in the Big 12 alone. They're probably going to be one of the better teams in that conference, but
okay. Abner with some soccer updates for us. The Czechia is the new name for the Czech Republic, and he calls them a peaceful European nation. Okay, so there you go. I was looking at this thing. They were talking about like the biggest differences between the two. Texas A&M, the men, the adults have it 11th. The machine has them 7th. I never been a big believer in A&M. A&M going to A&M.
Yeah,
they're going to find a way to screw it up. They'll figure it out. BYU was on this list. Houston, another one, and Oklahoma State and Tennessee. Does anybody? I saw the kickoff for the Tennessee-Texas game, just to give you an idea how far that program has fallen. A noon kickoff for Tennessee and Texas.
Wow. I mean, the Tennessee quarterback situation is pretty interesting too. We don't know who's going to be starting at quarterback.
No, you have no idea because Heupel can't make up his mind. I love Josh Heupel. I think he is a good offensive coordinator. He got outfoxed by Arkansas when they came in here, but good Lord, how that happened. Car chase guy, fundamentalists are out there saying, so you're saying AI hates Arkansas like ESPN does. ESPN does not hate Arkansas. I don't think ESPN has any idea Arkansas is here. Arkansas has been struggling to get traction in the SEC for 30-plus years. Two-win seasons are not going to get you what you want. The only time you ever wind up on ESPN is when Hunter shoots his mouth off and says something dumb.
There's just no hype off the program right now. There's no recognition either. There's not a lot going for them.
Spruce the Nomad says, you said Texas Tech, watch out, they'll sue us. They are the enemy. They are the enemy. They are the problem. And maybe there's probably a handful of schools that wouldn't do what Texas Tech is doing. But I think the majority of most of the SEC would probably do exactly what Texas Tech is doing.
No doubt.
Without question. There's just the way they've gone about this. Like, they're brand new. They're on the scene. They've just shown up. They feel important. Made the playoff last year, then got shut out.
I mean, the Big 12's trying to do something about it, but I don't know how much they can do or what's in their control.
I don't think anything's in their control at this point. Again, it's June the 11th. Happy birthday, Mom, by the way. Today's my mom's birthday, 75.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. She said it. I had a little aside here. I had a conversation with my mom this morning, called her this morning, and she said, I can't talk to you right now. Hung up the phone. Like, I'm just, I'm like, hello, just trying to wish my mom a happy birthday. She's doing one of these, what was it, Peloton exercise classes with my sister.
Oh.
Now, my sister and I are constantly in competition over who calls her first on Mother's Day, birthday. So my sister has done this thing because I beat her like 12 years in a row, and I always bring it up at family function. I'm like, I always call first. But apparently, my sister and my mom, I don't know how all of this works, but apparently it's online and you can like see each other, and it's on this big board. And she was holding up a sign, "Happy birthday, Mom," and I'm like, that doesn't count. She didn't call. Am I wrong?
No, that counts.
Okay.
Yeah, that does count. Sorry.
Whatever. Anyway, back to football. Anybody think Arkansas is not going to finish dead last? Anybody?
No, what's the over under the win total?
4.5.
I don't even.
You okay?
I need to borrow some money. Lots of money.
Evan from Mena, today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Evan. So you share a birthday with my mama.
Happy birthday.
He's 36. You guys are about 40 years apart. About 40 years. Bailey and Springdale, does Cementhead have any insider intel on when Sharon Moore will be joining LSU staff?
I'm glad he's gone. That was a safe. They tried to make a safe hire, and then they didn't do a little. Should have dug a little more into his background and personal.
Hacker pointing out just 3 seasons ago, Arkansas was on primetime games every Saturday night with Joe Tessitore on the call. I hate Joe Tessitore. Nice guy. Hate him as well.
I can't get him in that putt-putt show that him and that comedian do together.
Ugh.
And Steph Curry does it with him.
Here's a text out of the 479. Go fly the Goodyear blimp over their house. Your sister will never beat that. I work here. It's a little out of my price range. I don't think that's going to happen. Russell Mountain Home saying she was my mom first. No, she was my mom first. I'm 4 years older than my sister. Anyway, let's hear. Skater, what will the record be of the 2 teams that make the SEC championship with 9 conference games now? I think if you go 7-2, you're good. You'll probably be in the hunt more often than not. 8-1's great. 9-0, you're in the neighborhood. I mean, I think 7, 8, 9. You have to.
Yeah.
Maybe in a freak year. I don't think it'll ever dip down to 6. I don't think you're getting 6-3 in the conference title.
My wife made a good point.
Okay.
Sharon Moore can't leave the state for 18 months, so he's kind of.
That's a great law. What other law thing does Jackie have for us? That's a good. That's a no. Wait a minute. Wasn't he acquitted? Or the charges dropped?
They pled it all down to nothing.
Okay, so he's still
probation,
lost.
Some fines.
Okay, and that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Roger and Van Buren says irrelevancy, spelled incorrectly, sucks, but it's the Hunter era. Remember when he was down on the sidelines?
I do, yes.
And he was yelling at referees and sending off strongly worded emails and all that kind of stuff.
That's disappeared, yeah.
He has just flat disappeared.
But I won't even say it's just Yurchek. I feel like it's been this way ever since the Petrino crash. Arkansas just hasn't been much.
Yeah, boy, it's been rough. It has been really, really rough. I don't know the way out of this, but I again, as I've told you, I believe in Ryan Silverfield. This is not his fault. None of this is his fault. So, give him a chance. We'll see what happens. So, Ruscin and Zach shall be right back.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
If you got guys banging threes,
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
A dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat?
Back in love again.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they love the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
5 in Fayetteville.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the 4 walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
ESPN 99.5.
Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
So Ruscin and Zach Show 425, Thursday afternoon. Cementhead, Burnt Reynolds, Fryan Gosling, or Nolan Fryan is in. Are you an iPad baby?
Yeah, I'm the last holdout of the house.
What are you doing over there? Like, you completely disappeared on me for a minute.
It's the office chat line.
Office chat line. Like, whose office?
My office.
You don't like those people.
I have to answer their questions.
Do you?
Most of the time, no.
You don't even answer your phone.
It's broke right now.
No, it's not.
I dropped it. I did too.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good. Ashton is here as well. Ashton pissed everybody off yesterday with his LeBron take. So we're going to stay away from that because apparently hackers, he doesn't like that. So we'll move away from that. The NBA ratings are in for Game 3. We'll await the Game 4 ratings. It is the highest watch or most viewers since 1998, which was?
Bulls. The Bulls and...
it was the Bulls and the Jazz.
Yeah.
Ashton. That would have been Michael Jordan.
Yep.
They are reporting. Early reports are that last night's audience was huge. We probably get those numbers sometime tomorrow, or at least preliminary numbers. But the ratings for the overall finals are up. Question. Now these are domestic. These do not include international. Tell me why. Is it New York being in the finals?
New York.
Is everybody want to see the human paperclip? Ashton?
I think it's a good combination of both. When
Okay.
You have Victor Wembanyama on one team and then New York on the other.
Let me give you another one. The lead-in from the Western Conference Finals was pretty good. The Western Conference Finals were really, really good. Nick Lindbergh, who sat in here yesterday, not an NBA guy, watched Game 3 or Game 4 last night. The lead-in from the Western Conference Finals got a lot of momentum off of that. People and like you said, I mean, you've got the way ABC has this set up. I mean, it's game NBA, NHL, NBA, NHL. I mean, it's just this steady drumbeat. You've always got something on, and they did it the right way. You've got it on. You've got it on at 7:30, same time every night. Pre-game starts at the same time. Game starts at the same time. Smart.
And the parity of the NBA the past couple of years, having a different team in the finals, I think that helps.
You don't think it's St. Jalen Brunson being in the finals that has boosted the TV ratings?
I would say New York.
Okay. Ryan Prairie Grove says the series has my attention. If that tells you anything, he hasn't watched the NBA in 20 years. There are people that we talked about this yesterday. Like, the speed of the game in the NBA now in the finals is much greater than anything you see in the recovery time. I mean, last night's game was a war.
Yeah.
And it was, and I think it's compelling
Game 3
television.
was a war.
Yeah, I think it's compelling television. And I think people, it's the summer. You 7:30 at night, go watch Victor Wembanyama. People are curious how bad he is. He's bad. And Cat's better. It's so much fun being on this side. Oh, and this is a good point from Hacker. Last night's ratings were the Taylor Swift effect. I'm a Swiftie now.
I hate Taylor Swift. I hate her, but last night, I'm okay with her now.
You know what? She roots for the Knicks.
I'm good with her now.
Cool.
And her shirt was awesome. The Stevie Nicks shirt she wore last night.
Now, you guys do know a couple of weeks ago she was rooting for the Cavaliers against the Knicks with Travis Kelce.
No, she wasn't. She was at the game. Don't you talk about her like that.
Okay.
She was at the game with that lunkhead who's from Ohio.
Okay.
She was not rooting. I didn't see her in a Cavaliers shirt.
Why didn't she wear a Knicks shirt?
Well, because the Knicks, her lunkhead boyfriend was there. Fiance, whatever we call it. But she had a Knicks shirt on last night.
I did see it.
One of the YouTube influencers, I got to get one of these, had it said Nicolas Cage, and it's K-N-I-C-K.
That's awesome.
I need one of those.
Let's Amazon that.
I don't know. I've never seen a Timothée Chalamet movie, but he's okay by me. Apparently, he's been going to games for years.
Yeah, he's a diehard fan.
Cool with me. But I even told Kinsey that this morning. She's like, I'm so disappointed in you. Like, listen, you root for my team, we're cool. Absolutely cool. Now, I have a love-hate thing with Jimmy Fallon because Jimmy did what was one of my favorite movies, which was Fever Pitch, which should have won the Oscar, about the 2004 Red Sox. Then I come to find out he's a Yankees fan, which I just can't do.
You didn't know he was a Yankees fan?
No.
Did you actually think he was a Boston fan?
It's more important that I didn't know that he was a Yankees fan. Like, if you were a Mets fan, all right, fine. But a Yankees fan? You can't do a Red Sox movie and betray the nation
Should
like
have
that.
had Matt Damon do it, right?
I think Matt Damon's one of the best actors of his generation. He's done a little bit of everything. Him and Johnny Depp.
Okay.
The range on those two is immense.
He's in a new one now.
Yeah, he's in the Odyssey.
The Odyssey.
You
yeah.
probably have the Cliff Notes.
I actually am going to get I'm going to download those, or whatever you do with them now. I don't know. Is there a monthly membership?
You can get the Odyssey. No,
isn't that a really thick book?
Yeah. Yeah, it was written a long time ago.
Ooh, seems awful a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
I'll just wait for the movie.
Yeah, just wait for the movie. I'm sure they'll go over all the good parts there. Let's see here. Grouch, please never use the words "give them a chance." Why can't we just hire someone that actually has a chance? We hired Ashton. I thought that was Ashton has turned out better, except for the LeBron thing, than I could have hoped.
You were just running solid until yesterday.
Casey and Ozark's texting. Coach Cal was loving that camera too. Okay, so Cal was there last night. He was sitting on the floor he was down towards players, correct?
He was on Celebrity Row.
Yeah, he was down there with Sandler, and I love that the camera kept just blowing past him because apparently I didn't know who he was, and they would focus on Sandler. But Jay Wright was there.
I didn't see him.
Jay Wright, he's not a camera hugger like Cal is. Jay Wright sat in the stands, then went down after the game was over and talked to his three players, Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, and I thought that was a nice moment at the end of the game. Cal, got to dap up Cat at the end of the game. Fine, leave Cat alone. Just leave Cat alone. And so I saw that, and I don't know.
Well, you were talking about ratings being up so high, and you asked why. Well, we were talking earlier. All the celebrities are there. I mean, people tune in to watch this. All those celebrities are traveling with them. Ben Stiller's going to every game.
Stiller is an old Knicks fan. He goes to games. He went to games when they were winning 20 a year.
Yeah, like Billy Crystal,
Tracy Morgan, Billy Crystal, Larry
Spike
David,
Lee.
all those guys. Like you were talking about earlier. Like a lot of the rules on Celebrity Row are different. The celebrity list, those tickets are free, but you are subjected to. You have to do certain things to keep your tickets. Now Spike Lee pays for his.
He pays for his, yeah.
John Hamm, when he goes, he sits 3 rows behind the basket. He pays for his. But guys like Chris Rock, who was there last night, there were a lot of really familiar faces. They're old, but there were a lot of
Seinfeld, Larry David.
Yeah, Seinfeld, Larry David. I think my favorite meme that popped up in the first half was of Jerry Seinfeld. He had his hands up, and he's like, "What is a foul?" Like we couldn't figure out what a foul is. Somebody is going to have to determine with that group anyway what a foul was, because they were just calling stuff. Call it equal on one end. Versus, as long as you call it even both ways, we're cool.
But Game 3, they weren't calling them.
No.
That first half in Game 3, it was Detroit in the 80s.
Josefa calling you Matthew McTanahay.
No.
Logan Avaka saying he's got past players on both teams. Now, I did get a question. Does Arkansas get to claim De'Aaron Fox?
I wouldn't want to after last night, but if Arkansas fans want to, I guess they can.
Well, he played for Cal.
He did play for Cal.
He went to the University in Calipari.
So if that's what you want to do, have at it.
And you gonna claim Cat?
Yeah, we can claim
him.
Yeah, not Fox.
Canby? Derrick Rose?
Yeah, you get Mark. Yeah, you get
why not?
T Rose. And Ashton was talking about Karl Anthony Towns. Ashton, big cat guy.
Yeah.
Abner calling Johnny Depp a compiler. Okay, I just said he had a wide range. He did the Pirates in the Caribbean. He was also in one of my favorite movies, Blow. And Donnie Brasco. Those are 2 great movies. Great movies.
Wow, what's him and Leo are in the What's Eating Gilbert Grape? That was
Another
a fantastic one.
Another great one.
Edward Scissorhands.
Jamie Mason, Charles Darkley.
That's fitting. My middle name is Charles, so my son and I both have the same middle name.
Bailey would like to know who paid for Cal's flight. Indirectly, Bailey, you did. He didn't drive up there. He didn't fly commercial. I promise you that. Here we go. Russell Mountain Home is willing to pledge an unused ice sculpture to sponsor Ashton After Dark. Ashton, are you willing to do a show late at night?
Why not?
I can think of about 1,000 reasons why you wouldn't want to do that, but hey, if you want, we can make that happen for you. JT, Ashton, solid ? Burnt steak lover, doesn't know any movies pre-2005. JT does not trust you.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Thank you, Blake. I didn't need that. Herb Street was there last night. He got a really nice video of the game winner.
I did see that.
Yeah, that's probably
it was a good video.
It's probably the best view of nobody guarding OG Anunoby as he flew to the basket.
Yeah,
like OG ran right by him, and he just kind of follows him right to the rack, and bang, game over.
He's going to be spending a lot of time in Ann Arbor this year.
Who?
Kirk Herbstreit.
Why?
His kid's going there.
His kid's not even going to see the field, ever. But Michigan doesn't have a quarterback, so.
We have a great quarterback.
Who?
He's 19. He's got a year under his belt. I'm not answering this. Tired of defending this kid. If this kid screws me and does something stupid, then I'm going to let you
Which
have
kid?
it. You know what kid.
You don't even know his name.
Bryce Underwood.
Bryce Underwood.
So let me get this straight.
I want to say Harper.
I just want to make sure I got this straight. Michigan fan. Not going to answer questions about him. You don't even know who we're talking about.
Yeah, I kept thinking Harper for some reason.
Excuse me?
Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper plays for the
I
Phillies.
understand.
You're right over there?
I've got a headache. Botox is not working.
Gee, I wonder why. All right. Next, we're going to try and decipher or figure out which texter cannot leave the state. What could possibly go wrong? And we'll talk to Big Mike on the other side. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show.
You think it, they say it. This is Ruscin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios.
Stop what you're doing. This Kubota deal won't last long, and you'll only find it at Springdale Tractor Company. Right now, get a new Kubota L2502 DT tractor and Kubota loader for as low as $20,999, or 0 down with financing for up to 84 months. Build more, spend less. When you buy orange, save thousands at Springdale Tractor Company with the L2502 DT tractor package. Come see us at 6160 West Sunset Avenue in Springdale. Now through June 30th, 2026. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Make no payments until September on all new Buick models in stock, only at Superior Buick GMC, like the 2026 Enclave starting at $42,800. That's over $9,400 off MSRP. The all-new 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% APR for 60 months and 2.9% APR for 72 months with no payments until after Labor Day. Shop SuperiorGMCNW.com. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior. With approved credit, see dealer for details.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick road quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Call Sean Garrison in Roger and Griggs Covington in Farmington.
APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group has immediate openings in the Northwest Arkansas area. If you're a licensed CDL driver, heavy equipment operator, electrician, diesel mechanic, have paving or concrete labor experience, or experience in a quarry, apply today at jobs.crh.com. APAC offers top pay, a sign-on bonus, benefits including insurance, retirement, and profit sharing. Apply online today at jobs.crh.com. APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group is an equal opportunity employer.
America is turning 250, and there's no better place to stock up for the celebration than Guess Who Liquor in Bentonville. Whether you're planning a cookout, a weekend at the lake, or a summer gathering with friends and family, Guess Who has everything you need. From premium spirits and fine wines to craft beer, ready-to-drink cocktails, and all of your summertime favorites. At Guess Who Liquor, you'll get the best selection, the best prices, and the best service. Celebrate America's 250th birthday all summer long with Guess Who Liquor at Rainbow Curve in Bentonville.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER. to get up to $10,000. That's promo code COVER.
When's the last time payroll was the easy part of your week? With Gusto, it can be. Gusto is the all-in-one platform designed to take the hassle out of managing your team, from payroll and compliance to hiring, onboarding, and more. With Gusto, you can get back 2 full days each month with all the time you've saved. Go to gusto.com today and learn why over 500,000 small businesses choose Gusto. That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
I'm in Crawford and Sebastian a lot, and a lot of Sequoia and LaFleur, but thanks really in large part to ESPN Arkansas, people have heard about us in other areas of Arkansas. And so I just picked up a case in Sevier County. I think they listen to your Hot Spring station. I picked up 2 cases in Boone County.
Oh, Harrison.
Yes.
We're not paying her to say that, by the way.
No, they're not.
He's paying us.
ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com.
Happy Thursday, folks. I'm 4029 meteorologist Drake Foley with your Get Ready Weather forecast. We're looking at chances of some showers and storms moving into northwest Arkansas starting around 7 o'clock this evening and continuing into the overnight hours. Current risk looks to be mostly straight line winds, but a spin-up tornado or even some small hail can't be ruled out. As we head into your Friday morning, we start to dry out for what's overall going to be a warm day once again. And our chances of rain return Saturday. That's a Get Ready Weather forecast, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
It's not a sports show. It's Ruskin and Sack on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
It is 4:42 Thursday afternoon. This is The Drive Home, sponsored by the Stadium Shop, where you, yes, you, can get the last of the good chairs. There's only one left, and it is at the Stadium Shop. Run by, pick it up. It will be easily the discussion point of all of your Christmas, all of your Christmas parties. Big Mike's on the phone. Big Mike, what's going on?
Not much. I always thought the Jazz were pretty tough opponents, but whatever. Last night, I don't watch the game. I'm listening to Jason and Mike on the other network watch the game. Jason is blaming Taylor for when they were down 20. He's blaming Taylor. He's blaming the refs. Some other people who were there, I don't know who all he blamed for them being down 29. Later on, it gets to 15. And I said, I think they got a 50-50 chance. Then for some reason, when it got to 11, I said 90% they're going to win this stinking game. And and the clock worked out just right. So when they scored, it was the right amount of time to end up with nothing for them at the end. It was freaking great.
Now, you're not an NBA guy, right?
No, I didn't give a crap who won. I was sitting there listening, and listening to him, he's a bigger Knicks fan than you because he was born there. He's been in with it his whole life. He suffered through that, and he's a Jets fan, and a Mets fan. So all he does is suffer. That was about all. Well, there was the Roosters here, of course.
Yeah. Now, how close? Just out of curiosity, how close is the Rooster to you? Because he's coming through loud and clear.
He's like 100 feet.
Does he do this all day?
No, he does it certain times of the day.
Okay.
I think when those kids maybe are out back, he does it a little more. I don't know.
Okay.
So
is it like a pet?
I don't know. He's not been eating. They don't. If he was a fighting cock, they don't fight him no more. So I don't know what he's there for.
Okay. It's got to be a pet, I guess.
I guess. Mark Martin's always on there talking about the seatbelt stuff.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there going, I remember Crash he had at Talladega, and he hated Talladega. But he crashed, I think it was just him, crashed. And somehow the pit reporter got down to his car, I think even before the dang crash crew did. Mark gets out holding his batteries. Get that camera out of my face. I'm going to cuss. Get it out of my face. And I'm sitting there going, yeah. Mark's not AJ Foy. He can't curse on
No. He's from Batesville. You can't curse up there.
Yeah. Oh, God, that was all right. That was all I had,
All right,
really.
buddy. Have a good day. It's Big Mike. What?
I just got a text. They go, is that a rooster on
It
there?
is. It is a rooster. Every time he comes on, I try and get a little bit more information about the rooster because I'm trying in the theater that is my mind, trying to envision how Big Mike is outside and the rooster is 100. Now I know he's 100 feet from it.
You know, he never says much about it either.
It so blew it off. No,
Yeah, he always does
I guess
that.
it's a pet.
I guess if you live with it, it's somewhat disinteresting.
It's a pet, I guess.
Abner is proposing the rooster for MBI membership. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
All right, the rooster is now, I guess, the official meal of the MBI. Good question from Bailey in Springdale, and I will ask this the next time Big Mike comes on. He may text us at some point. Are there any hens with the rooster? Maybe he's lonely. Let's see here. Russell says, why not start feeding the rooster? I don't know what the rules are. And again, this is not his rooster. This is the family next door. It's their rooster.
Yeah.
The kids are out there and doing all that kind of stuff. BE pointing out to don't eat your tractor. Don't eat your neighbor's chicken. Good move. Good move. You know the story of eat your tractor.
No.
You really don't know the story of never eat your tractor.
Don't eat your tractor. No.
Yeah, so Big Mike called in one day, and he was telling us about not eating your tractor, and he kept saying it. We weren't quite sure what he was talking about. Then he took time to explain why you don't eat your tractor. And if you give me a second, I will find it for you, and it's about 7 seconds long, and he explains it and why no one eats their tractor. Keep talking while I keep looking for this.
Is tractor code for something?
No,
like
no.
cow or
Well, it's code for horse.
horse?
Apparently, there were some settlers that ate a horse, and he's like, "You don't eat your horse because that's your tractor." Because then they died, they couldn't make food.
Yeah.
You know, all of that kind of stuff.
Tell
Can't
that
find
to
it.
Tell that to the Donners. I mean,
What?
the Donner Party.
Keep going.
You don't know who the Donner Party is?
They ate the horse, which is the last thing you should do is eat the horse because that's your tractor.
That's right. Yeah.
You never eat your tractor.
Who is he talking about? Ate the horse?
The settlers. He was talking about settlers in Virginia. I don't know why we were talking about Virginia, but we were. And he was talking about the people who first came over, and this group died because they ran out of food. Then they ate the horse, but you
Right.
never eat your horse because that's your tractor. It plows your fields.
Yeah.
So you never eat your tractor.
Okay.
He also said
The government is interbreeding aliens with illegal aliens. I'm not kidding.
What just happened to the show?
This is what happens when Big Mike comes in. The questions start flying in.
My son Wesley just said, "Is that a rooster?"
It is a rooster. Yes, it is. Gavin pointing out on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, 877-377-6963, and they couldn't be more proud than they are today. Chickens are pets, so you eat them. Oh, boy, Smack Daddy. He doesn't think your Botox is working. You're staring right at your forehead.
It's a foul.
Now,
fail.
you did this voluntarily, right? This wasn't, some sort of like you had to go do this?
No, voluntary.
Okay. Why?
To not have headaches.
How's that going?
I'm married. I'm constantly gonna have headaches.
Hacker points out he makes the calls outside so he can burn a butt. I don't know if Big Mike's a smoker. He's hinted, at the very least, that he was a heavy drinker at one point. I don't know if that's still the case.
Maybe you traded that for smoking.
Possibly. This show now... Bob, I can't read that. Abner, I can't read that. Guys, listen. You can send them to me, and that's fine. But I'm not going to read any of them, any of the really, really nasty ones. Doug in Mountain Home wants to know if you're new to the show. This is very typical.
Am I new to the show?
What is going on with your eyebrows? Yeah, that.
I don't know what's going on up there. I don't feel anything.
Like, they are... Wow. Okay, I'm just going to look this way. We're not going to look at each other for
staring into my eyes, you
for a
weirdo.
period of time. Okay, Big Mike has texted on the rooster situation. He is just old, and he smokes cheap cigars, and he drinks once a week.
Fair enough.
All right, is that good?
What are we smoking?
Big BE pointing out the rooster patiently waits till Big Mike stops talking to Crow. He did. That's a real thing. Like, Big Mike will take a breath, and you'll get the rooster, and then he continues. Do we have anything else going on here? No, not really. We've got soccer later tonight. No, that's not on the radio. Next event we will have on the radio is the NBA Finals Game 5. That'll be Saturday, 7:30. We'll be on the air at 6:30 with the pregame show. I like the Knicks in 5. You said...
I said Knicks in 5 to start with.
Dude, they're at a 45-degree angle. I mean, they're like this. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but, dude, you've got it. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Gavin in Fayetteville says, you'd think living in a tanning bed could be the cause of your headaches, asphalt dome. You did go tan yesterday. You sent me a photo.
No, I did not.
What did you send me a photo of?
I don't remember.
It was your tanning bed.
Is there any privacy between us?
No.
Not everything has to be on the show.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's how things happen.
Let me go through your text and see what I can find here.
Oh boy, you don't want to do that. I'm gonna.
Let's see who we.
Do you want the ones that are hidden or not hidden?
Oh, we gotta love those hidden ones.
Yeah, those are my favorite. You know the average
Those
person.
hidden texts will get you.
All right, here's a question around the room. The over/under is 7.5 photos you have hidden.
Over.
Matt.
I don't have anything hidden on my phone. Hidden.
Bull.
No. Don't go through it. You don't want to see what's in it.
I don't. You're over, huh?
I am over, yes.
Over.
I didn't even know that the hidden app icon was a thing until about 6 months ago.
Over. Over. Hacker says he just turned on the YouTube stream. He says you're not nearly as burnt as you were the last time.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot lately.
Yeah, he can only go indoor tanning. Last time you blamed it on golf, which nobody bought. Not one person bought that.
Gardening.
Doug Mountain Home. I went to X to see what you were talking about, and I agree. What the heck is wrong with his eyebrows? I think I have like one of those skull caps in there. I think it's still in the bag. You can put that on.
What the hog? What's the hog hat?
You know what? That's one thing that we don't have in here.
You don't have a hog hat.
No, we don't. No, but if I was gonna have one, I'd want one of the old ones. I don't want one of the new ones.
Is that the ones you could put the pint in? It would fit.
Yes.
The
Yeah. You could put the small flask.
Yes.
Up in the hog hat. Yeah. Bailey in Springdale. This question for you. Do any MBI get greeted at the jail with "Welcome back"?
Yes. Yes.
Now, we were going to ask.
Yes.
Is that a fact?
Yes, it's a fact.
Okay. We were going to ask, how many of y'all cannot leave the state legally? All I need is a yes text or a no text. I'm just curious, because at one point we did a survey, and 75% of our audience had been to jail. You know this.
Yes.
Firsthand.
Yes.
I'm curious how many of y'all can't leave the state. I can leave the state legally.
I can leave the state legally.
I can too.
Okay, so there's 3. Brad in Springdale did not know there was a hidden option. Oh, yeah.
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 All the way down.
Yeah. Get the latest iPhone update. Yep, it's right there.
It's just hanging out there.
Let's see here. Josefa's texting. I have a couple of hog hats from the 60s or 70s. Oh,
Those are the
great.
ones you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I just display somewhere in the studio, put it probably on that road cone. Something along those lines. Texter that can't leave the state is Eviction Jeff. Jeff can actually leave the state, I believe. Jeff can, yes. Jeff can leave. He's left the state recently. I don't know if he did legally, but he did leave the state. So I'm going to go with yes. Abner says he can legally leave Arkansas, but there are states he cannot go to. Is that a thing?
Not
Can you be
anymore.
banned from a state?
No.
Russell Mountain Home says it depends on whether or not his ankle bracelet is charged.
That's true.
Do they have batteries in them?
Actually, you don't even have those anymore. It's all on your phone. You can set it
Roger
on
Van
your phone.
Buren says golf and tanning beds. Cementhead living his best life.
We'll go with that.
Cody at Mountain Home. My wife is an Android user. Thanks for blowing up my hidden folder game. Why are you letting her listen to this, man? That's on you, buddy. HR guy follows policy. I can leave the state. I've never been to jail. It's always them. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show. We'll be right back.
I'm Allison Wise in the 4029 newsroom. Bentonville police arrested the owner of Russell Bloodworth Photography after receiving a cyber tip related to child sexual abuse material being generated by someone using Grok AI. According to our police, they investigated the tip and found the account was registered to Russell Bloodworth. He was arrested on June 10th for possession of child sexual abuse material, CSAM, and possession of controlled substances. They're also asking anyone who has been a client of Bloodworth Photography and thinks their photos may have been used in these crimes to contact them. You can reach out to the Bentonville Police Department. A 70-year-old Sulphur Springs man accused of capital murder and aggravated assault died at Mercy Hospital, according to the Benton County prosecutor. He died Tuesday night. Bramall was accused of shooting his wife and then himself. He did not die then, but he was battling cancer, he told police. Prosecutors have not identified the cause of Bramall's death. Those are your headlines. I'm Allison Wise.
Don't spend another summer wrestling with an old mower. Upgrade to a Hustler from WT Equipment and mow with confidence. For a limited time, get 0% financing for up to 48 months on select Hustler models. With commercial-grade performance, legendary durability, and warranties ranging from 3 to 5 years, there's never been a better time to buy. Stop by WT Equipment in Springdale, Rogers, Berryville, or Searcy, or you can visit them online. WTEquip.com today.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family and Arkansas alumni Razorback store in the state.
And the Stadium Shop is the largest Razorback store south of the North Pole.
You know, it seems there's always a Razorback sporting event happening.
And if you need something new for your home, office, or just want to update your wardrobe, the Stadium Shop has new stuff arriving all the time.
And we don't have to ask someone from corporate office to get something that Hog fans want. We are the corporate office.
Hey, Matt, did you hear about the tree out in front of the store?
No, what about it?
I heard it's a bit shady.
Wow, you've got to leave these jokes alone.
Anyway, you can see the shady tree and all the hog stuff at 989 South Razorback Road here in Fayetteville. But not everyone can get to Fayetteville, so we've got one of those Google
Dad, again, it's called a website, and it's shoponrazorback.com. That's shoponrazorback.com.
Or they can call us at 479 Stadium. That's 479-782-3486.
Folks, it does not get more Razorback than us.
Go Hogs.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get over $10,000 off MSRP on every new 2026 Ford Explorer in stock, or take over $7,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Bronco Sport. That's starting at $25,995. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first. SuperiorFordNWA.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit, see dealer for details.
I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Tommy Kraft, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right here in their office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And boy, do we love hearing from you, how we here at ESPN Arkansas helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Call our friends at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. It's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics.
The Arkansas Department of Transportation reminds you there is zero tolerance for handheld devices in highway construction zones, which are hands-free by law. And always slow down when you see orange barrels. Help us keep road workers and drivers safe. We all want to get home at the end of the day. Just remember, slow down, phone down. It only takes a second to change your life or someone else's. This message from the Arkansas Department of Transportation, the Arkansas Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Professional Power Plays, brought to you by Propane.
Okay, team, America's energy security is on thin ice. Overburdened electric grid, rising costs, severe weather. You could stick with the grid and ride it out, do nothing and hope the problems go away, or here's your power play. Propane. Affordable, abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy even when the grid isn't. Advantage Propane.
Learn more at propane.com/powerplay.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
It's my girl. Ashton, are you a Swiftie?
I'm not, no.
Do you know a Swiftie?
No, I don't, actually.
Okay. All right.
Bonus points for Ashton. He's back on my good list.
Oh, he's back on the good list? Okay, that's good to know. 5 o'clock, it's the Ruskin and Zach show. Thank God. It's Thursday. One more day. I can go back to doing my job.
What's that?
Exactly. Right. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We've got another a twist and turn, and I'm going to ask you, nice. I'm not going to ask you a legal question. I'm going to ask you because you're around I'm asking you a procedural deal. And it's not even a law question. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton sent a letter to the Big 12. The Commissioner Brett Yormark told the Board of Directors Chairman Douglas Girard that if they did anything, if they sanctioned Texas Tech in any way, they would be exposed to substantial liability if it takes action against Texas Tech for playing Brendan Sorsby. The league is considering invoking bylaw 3.6, which is part and parcel to the gambling aspect of the Sorsby case. Now, my question is this. This is standard procedure, right? I mean, you're going to issue a statement. I'm going to issue a statement. At some point, we're going to meet in the middle, and we're going to sit down. We're going to negotiate this thing out. We're going to be done.
It's a negotiation.
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what this is all just posturing.
Correct.
Okay. So, now I looked up Ken Paxton, the Attorney General of the state of Texas. He went to Baylor. Went to Virginia and Baylor. Those were his two schools. Looked up his wife, too. She went to Baylor in Houston. So no ties to Texas Tech. That is it's a very slippery slope we're on from a gambling standpoint with Sorsby. And the Texas Tech people have taken the stance that it's us against the world. I feel like this is the wrong stance.
That is not a good stance.
Why?
It's Texas Tech.
Okay. But if they're wrong, if they're being wronged, they're wrong. You know, they're being wrong. That's one thing. But they have taken I understand the whole renegade mentality. Miami went through the whole thing, you know, where they were the show back in the 80s and all of that stuff. This is different. This tears at the very fabric of the competitive aspect of the sport. Everybody, now it is June the 11th. It's not fair to sit here and say that it's going to be like this. I'm one of those, wait till August, let's see who reports and who doesn't. But now we're getting, why is the Attorney General even bothering with this?
Is he a Texas Tech alumni?
No. Baylor in Virginia.
Baylor in Virginia.
Is this a political football? Just score points? Hey, I'm protecting Texas Tech. It's going to piss off the A&M and Texas people.
Right. If you're going to piss one of those three schools off, you wouldn't want to piss off
You'd piss off Texas Tech.
Yeah, that's true.
They're in Lubbock. Like, nobody cares. It's in the middle of an oil field. But unless you've got, big money behind them, and money talks in a lot of these situations. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, two things can be true at the same time. We talk about this all the time. Two things can be true. Like, you can support the kid. You can get him the help that he needs. You can also suspend him and say, man, you can't do this. But Texas Tech is refusing that. They basically thumbed their nose at everybody and said, we're going to play this kid no matter what.
The NCAA governing body will take care of that, though.
No, they've already lost. Now, the appeal, they did appeal, and they're not going to hear that till February. So guess what?
So
he's eligible for, he can play. I mean, that you couldn't have seen that.
But then the NCAA, they can vacate wins for Texas
but that doesn't do anything. The college football playoff is a totally separate entity. The college football playoff is where the rubber's going to meet the road. Now, if they go 8-4, who cares?
Yeah.
But if they go 11-1, the college football playoff committee says, we're not dealing with it. Then that's a whole different thing. Like the NCAA and the college football playoff are two separate deals. Kind of like the NCAA and the tournament. Totally different deals.
Yeah.
At what point, Ashton, you're younger than me, and I see things through a very narrow scope here. Am I off my rocker thinking that not only, I don't think the kid should play a down of football. I think that Texas Tech has to be the adults, but I don't think they see it that way.
They don't. They paid a lot of money for him. They want to be good. They want to stay relevant. And I get embracing the villain role if you're winning games, and that's the reason why. But embracing it because you have a player that bet games on his own team and is still eligible to play is a problem.
Right. Well, even Batesville says that the Attorney General in question is running for the Texas Senate.
Oh.
Okay. Now we're getting another piece of the puzzle into this. Is you get your name out there. Let's
got
see.
an update. State legal defense. Because Texas Tech is a public state university, it is legally represented by the Office of the Texas Attorney General.
Okay, so he has to do this by law.
The Texas Attorney General has to be the one to write the letter.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Jackie just texted that in. Thank you, Jackie. Bond and Harrison says this Texas Tech thing is complete BS. No integrity, complete losers. Integrity went out the window a long time ago in college athletics.
And we've seen situations like this before. Iowa State quarterback Hunter Deckers, he bet on his team one time. He lost his whole college career.
Yeah, he got bounced.
Yeah.
And again, you can help the kid. You can do all of the things to support him, keep him around the team, put him in a structured environment. Just don't play him. That Brendan Sorsby is not the difference between Texas Tech going 11-0 and winning the national title.
I mean, is this kid a 5-star?
No, he's not. He's fine. He's fine. Texas Tech doesn't play anybody, so they're going to race through their schedule. They're going to be probably 10-2 to 12-0, somewhere in that range.
So the 16 seed in the
college
football
maybe.
Immediately.
But when you get to the college football playoff, which is a totally different deal, they're not subject to the NCAA rules. They pick who they want because it's their party. What do you do with Texas Tech? Personally, I don't think you could have them in there. And if I were on a Texas Tech roster, I'd be pissed. If I were on that roster, looking at that guy going, dude, you could cost us everything.
Yeah, that's unfair.
Well, how many of those kids jump ship now?
Another good question. I don't think anybody yet. Again, we're what, two and a half months? No, we're a month and a half away from teams reporting, and you've got if this thing's up in the air. If I'm a fifth-year senior, not that that means anything anymore. If I'm a senior at Texas Tech, this is my last go round, and my career, my best chance to get into the playoff, win the thing, is riding on a guy who I know is bet on his own team. I'm not feeling great about where I am.
Yeah, and you made this point before, Zach, saying if he throws an interception, why would you not question him?
Especially if question everything he does.
Yeah, like it's a tough situation to be in if you're a player on Texas Tech, and they have control over it, the athletic director, Texas Tech overall, but they're not going to do anything about it.
I mean, if he's just betting the win, the outright win, okay. But if he's betting the spread.
Let's say they're up 34-20.
Okay.
And the over-under on pick sixes is 0.5, and he throws one.
But I'm just saying, if he's just betting strictly to win or lose, not to lose, but he's betting on himself to win. So what?
What's easier to control? You're the quarterback.
As long as he's betting on himself or his team to win, not how many picks he throws, not how many completions or the over/under or the spread. What's the big deal?
Because we know it's not just that. You're a degenerate gambler. You know.
Pete Rose bet on himself.
Sure. And what happened to Pete Rose?
That was a commissioner deal. What was that?
What happened to Joe Jackson and the Black Sox? Anybody who's ever bet
acquitted. Joe Jackson was acquitted.
Did he ever play again?
No, he never played again.
Why?
He ran a liquor store in his hometown for the next 40 years.
That's not the worst career.
But okay, Joe Jackson, funny you bring him up. Okay, look at his stats in the 1919 World Series. They were better than he had a great season.
He did.
And his stats in the World Series were phenomenal. 0 errors.
Okay, he got lumped
375.
in.
He got lumped in. He also signed he signed without a lawyer present. Actually, the lawyer present was a lawyer represented him from the commissioner.
Nice.
So that whole the rest of the players, yes.
All right.
But Pete Rose bet on himself.
Alex Karras and Paul Hornung bet on NFL games. Got suspended.
Did they?
But we're talking about professional organizations with a players union. College football doesn't have that, and that's kind of where if you had a college football players union, this wouldn't be an issue.
The bigger issue here is opening up the gateway.
Correct.
For other players to gamble on things
than themselves.
There's
nothing to stop anybody from gambling.
That got opened up as soon as the app started coming around. I mean, it made it more public. I mean, you could find a bookie on campus anywhere.
I mean, yes, but players are now more liable to test the NCAA because they prove they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even a traffic cop anymore. It's just green light, do whatever. And I said this on Monday. I'm not concerned about Sorsby because I think the microscope and the spotlight on him is so bright. It's the 20 other guys on the field that I don't know. I don't know anything about.
Yeah,
who has money on what?
You're right. I get you.
It just, Nicole Auerbach said this. When you walk into a stadium, buy a ticket, turn on your TV to watch a game, you are buying into the fact that it's on the up and up, that it's a true contest. Everybody's out there trying to win. When you bring this element in, that goes away. And to me, that is the scariest part of this. We don't get it in the NFL as much because of the union and the way that they police this. NBA, they had a big thing in the NBA in November. Was it November, December?
Yeah, it was pretty recent.
Yeah. The head coach of the Blazers was involved in it. I think it was online blackjack. I think that's what it was.
It was a mess. It was a huge
it was
deal.
Chauncey Billups, and they those guys gone. I mean, just that second gone, they were done.
They weren't just betting though; they were manipulating the system.
Right.
They figured out a way to manipulate the actual code of the betting site.
Again, it goes back for me and me only. It goes back to when I turn on my TV, I expect the game to be played, not the outcome determined. I can go watch wrestling if I want to see a determined outcome.
I mean, I see. I'm on the fence on this because I look at boxing back in the 80s and 90s. It was huge. And then the gambling, the fixes, it killed the sport. That and MMA and cage fighting and all that comes around. And so
okay, here's one. What if, maybe he's not betting on the outcome, but he bets on the under?
That's a no-no. I mean, but betting to just win, I don't see a problem with it. But how are you going to police that?
You can't. You simply can't. If the over-under is 70, 80, and the score's 43-30, and Sorsby's like, I can't score another touchdown. There's 4 minutes left. I can't score another touchdown. I mean, you're going to do everything. If you got a significant amount of money on it, you're going to make sure that thing doesn't get to 80 or more.
What if you get the left tackle that doesn't have a huge NIL deal, and he needs the money for whatever reason, his family, he knows he's never going to go pro, so he makes a rather large bet. He takes a dive and lets a linebacker come through, smoke the quarterback, and get a fumble.
Brock from Madison County pointing out one of the great things about gambling addicts is that it's real easy for them to quit. Big Mike pointing out that Pete Rose did change lineups according to how he bet. See, anytime you're never going to keep it pure. It's going to happen. You're going to have something happen. But as Ashton said, right now you're just opening up the door and going, come on in. Go do what you need to do. You've got to put a deterrent there.
Pete Rose's problem was he lied about it continuously for 20-plus years.
20? It was almost 30.
If he would have just taken his spanking,
he would have been fine.
He was big in the game, big enough back then that I wouldn't say he was untouchable, but he would have got a slap on the wrist and 10-year ban, move on.
Car Chase guy says if players are going to be allowed to bet, that should be made public prior to the game. Again, I don't know how you police any of this, and how, whether what's true, what's not.
I mean, you can pull any senator, congressman, and you can find out their exact investments at any given time. It all has to be disclosed and is public. Like Nancy Pelosi, it shows everything you should. But again, how are you going to make gambling sites? You make a fake name.
Everybody was all excited when NIL got. When it was out, it was out there for you. Well, look where that's got us.
It's
out of control.
Yeah.
Now we're letting what I would consider a more invasive product into the college football, athletic stream. I can't see that. There's no upside to this. This doesn't end well.
No. There's no outcome.
There's no outcome. And stuff like this, it used to be like in the 70s when you had the mobsters shaving points. You could get guys to confess, yeah, we did this, and it was easy to track. Now it's, click of a button. You create a fake account, you do whatever you need to do to set this up. There's obviously ways to do it.
Right.
And next thing you know, games are being thrown left and right.
Gambling is the one line that you can't cross in sports. It's bad.
The minute they let the gambling sites into the college arena is when, okay, the door's open. You need to stop them at the door. Okay, this is part of it, but you can't let the athletes simply can't do it. No, it's to me, it's the same thing as anything on the stock market. If you've got insider information and you're selling before everybody knows it's about to crater, well, that's not great for the business of, stocks, bonds, whatever. In this case, college sports. And we're focusing on like football and basketball, but it happens in other sports.
It happened in the lacrosse.
Yeah, exactly.
A big one in lacrosse. And most of these kids, let's be real, if they don't have the NIL money, some of them don't come from great homes. They don't have anything. Yes, they're there in college to improve their life, but man, $50,000 bet that someone loans them, that could change their life, their mom's life.
Yeah.
I mean, it turns the lights back on.
Josh in Bella Vista says, if I was a Texas Tech player, I would bounce and cite Sorsby as the reason. That would be my question: is if I'm Joey McGuire, the head coach at Texas Tech, like, where's my team on this? Because the team it's not worth risking the team, and I guarantee you, there are players on that squad that do this. But if I'm that player and I'm into my career and this might be my best shot and it may get taken away from me because of that dude,
I'm out.
Yeah, that would be my thing. Is like, I don't want to be here for that and have all of this ripped away from me at the last minute.
Yeah.
And you won't know till the last minute either.
Exactly.
Even if they go 10-2, you don't know what the college football playoff's going to do.
You have absolutely. They could. It could come out December 29th, and boom, you're done. And that to me is not fair to the kids that actually do the work and play by the rules and do the things that they're supposed to. I also don't like Texas Tech's attitude about it.
Seems like there's an I in team on this one too.
Well, there's definitely a me.
Yeah.
I just don't like Texas Tech's attitude about this either. The cavalier attitude with that Kirby Hokut's gone around with, and all of their big money donors going, I don't see a problem. I don't see. That's because you're dumb, or you have blinders on. It's one or the other.
Yeah, and they're not Miami in the 90s. They're Texas Tech.
Tex, here you go. Tex out of the 479. Does QB have access to injured players? Yeah, he does. Wouldn't that benefit him on determining the outcome of a game? Yes, it would. Sometimes information is more valuable. When you don't know about it, you don't know a guy's going to play. That's when it gets really, really dangerous.
What was the college baseball coach that did that 2 or 3 years ago?
Yeah, it was in Alabama.
South Alabama.
Yeah, no, it was Alabama. Eddie and Rogers, end NIL altogether. They prove they can't handle it. That's never going to happen. That is simply never going to happen.
You can't end NIL now.
No. I mean, cows are out of the barn, and you're not getting them back in. Let's see here. Random guy says they can still do it with a third cousin and a burner phone. Yeah, they can.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you've got to put up the guardrails and make it something, or make a deterrent.
Slow it down.
There also has to be penalty. If you get caught doing this, Sorsby should not be eligible. Under every kid who's ever done this to this point, male, female, whatever sport, has been suspended.
He clearly needs help, but his career should be. I didn't like
the reason. Well, I have gambling and anxiety issues. Who doesn't?
Guilty.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And Graham's right. I mean, the players can sue for damages. The players aren't under contract, which is kind of the crux of the whole thing. You can write language. You help me out here. I mean, you can write language into a contract that prohibits you from doing this, and you sign it. And now that's what you're. That's kind of what you're beholden to, right?
Yeah, you can backdoor all that language though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you?
You can get around it. Well, he just said it. You got a third cousin with a burner phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, but let me call Leroy.
Well, yeah, but your cousin is placing the bets for you, right? I mean, that's your workaround.
You're not placing the bet yourself.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Guys will know about injuries, academic ineligibility. That's not a thing anymore. Before anyone else, why would they? Why wouldn't they use insider info? See, and again, I understand that this. I am being the ivory tower, and I get it. But at some point, I'd like to believe the game that I'm watching is real, not predetermined. Like last night, boy, if I had found out the game was predetermined, I just waited till the end instead of suffered through the first half.
The last 6 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
I just watched Cat get a finger on the ball, and boom, we're done. That's all I would have needed. Nate in Fort Smith is confused why they think Sorsby is NFL bound. I would think a college betting scheme would be the ultimate deterrent for an NFL team. One thing about professional sports is talent overrides everything. You can be the worst human being on the planet. If you can play, somebody is going to take a chance on you. Might not be in the first round, might not be in the second round, but somebody will take a chance on you if they think you can play.
Hell, these teams think they can get a steal with him in the third round.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's a bad kid. He's got a gambling problem. He'll be passed for the first 2 rounds. We'll get him for nothing in the third.
And they have good. You can't do that in the NFL.
No,
they have way better guidelines. You're not going to be able to get away with it.
At some point. I mean, but the reasoning is, well, he'll be the third team quarterback. It won't matter. He'll be in a structured environment, all that kind of stuff. I mean, the person doesn't change. But Ashton's right. I mean, the NFL they are good at finding that stuff out. They have an entire division of people who police that sort of thing. Bailey, with a question for Cementhead. How many catches will TJ Hammonds have this year?
0.
You think?
Yeah.
What is he in his 12th year? Leave TJ alone.
This is 7th, isn't it? How many years?
I'll tell you how old. TJ Hammonds, I did a playoff game of his in high school in 2014, and he was a junior.
So 8.
Yeah. Something along those lines. Something like that. Let's see here. James and Van Buren, if I did the same thing with stock trading, the SEC would send me to federal prison.
He's correct.
Is it? Okay, so you would get, same sort of deal. You would wind up in prison. But in college football, totally cool.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable with. Let's see here. Ryan and Prairie Grove says the Browns are the only team that will really touch it. Yeah, that whole thing is an absolute mess. 877-377-6963 is our phone number. Cementhead is here. Burnt Reynolds. I like Nolan Fryan. Really kind of warming up to that. And Chard Heston, also a good one. Ashton's here as well. Ashton took a lot of hate yesterday. I feel like we've been a little bit better today.
Yeah, it's a bit better.
You haven't haven't said anything. Love Island on the menu tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
How many are you going? Are you going to go 2?
Yeah, but
you missed last night. How many episodes does a season constitute?
It's about 20 to 30.
Good grief.
Really?
Yeah. It's
a lot
of episodes. It depends on the episode, like 40 minutes. Some can be longer, 30 to 40.
30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah,
I can't imagine that the dialogue is that good.
There's a lot that goes on.
Is it like Temptation Island where they're
it's like Temptation, drama,
half-dressed ladies?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're okay in my book again.
Frog in Madison County, would you be comfortable if we called you Spray Z?
I'm going to pass on that one. I don't spray tan.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
You liar. You've never spray tanned.
Never spray tanned.
Lie.
Swear on my children.
I'm not buying it. It's Ruskin and Zach Show.
This is Ruskin and Zach.
I'm not sure how many nights I spent in our bed, and her and Hank might actually appreciate that. By the way, Hank's our dog.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor Eve from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Plans now at StonebreakerHotel.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Being young with unlimited energy to burn. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think you could beat lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
All guys lose their edge when they turn 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T.
I've heard about Nugenix. That really works?
Since I started taking Nugenix, I'm lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. I feel more energized at work. It's even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text FORCE to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text FORCE to 42424. That's FORCE to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Listen to every Razorback football game this season right here on ESPN 99.5 and hitthatline.com. ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
It's 5:30. How about that? Ruskin and Zach show. Cement Head here. Burnt Reynolds. Brian, Brian Gosling.
Channing Chatham.
Channing.
Whatever his name is.
Ashton.
It was either Tatum or what he said. Chatham.
Okay. Yeah, Tatum. Okay, we'll run with that
Chatham.
for now. And your wife approved of that one.
I think she made it up.
Okay, but so she approved of it.
I mean, that's.
Speaking of your wife, your child is listening.
Still?
Wesley?
I thought they were swimming. I thought he just said they were going to go swimming. But yeah, Wesley loves the show.
Why? That's bad parenting.
Yeah.
Now, Wesley sent you a note.
Mm-hmm.
And
no,
asked,
he did not.
Yes,
no.
he did. Yeah, he did. He asked, now, in your last appearance, you really shook up the MBI with your takes on cheese and where you eat cheese. Shower cheese. What other places have you consumed cheese that Wesley would be interested in knowing about?
There is no more cheese consumption questions.
Oh, no, there are plenty of cheese consumption questions. You may refuse to answer them, but that's not going to go well for you.
Now that he brought it up, the chat's going to start
Here
going
they
crazy.
come. Here they come. Car Chase Guy wants to know, Ashton, do you have any Love Island betting tips?
I do not know. I wish I could help, but I don't think that's the best thing to bet on. It's kind of unpredictable.
So back to your cheese. Now, you went to Bass Pro, came away with $160 worth of cheese and meats.
Yeah, we went in there, and I said, Wesley, you're not buying anything. We're just looking.
Why do you put that out there to begin with? You put the seed in their head.
Well, I will say he was very good. He asked for one little candy and then one for his sister, and the rest of it was mine.
Mm-hmm. Which was?
An ammunition box that was filled with cheese and meat, a lot of jerky.
Because?
I had never tried that cheese. I can't remember what it was. But
because everybody needs an ammunition box full of cheese and meat.
Well, I thought Wesley might use it as a lunchbox.
Uh-huh.
It had deer, had buffalo, elk, and then 2 or 3 blocks of cheese.
Brian Grove wants to know on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, do you call yourself grilled cheese when you're alone?
That's a good one.
That's pretty good, right?
That's a good one.
Yeah. Arturo's very upset that you won't answer cheese questions, but you're answering cheese questions. Where did you develop your love of cheese? I feel like I'm on NPR.
I don't know.
Like, is this like a lifelong thing? Is it the stress of being married to a successful lawyer?
Well, it's long before her.
Okay.
I think it stems from my
This is
parents.
in your cocaine cowboy phase?
Before that.
Okay.
I think it's to my parents. That my mom, she would make spaghetti, which was basically boiled noodles in a jar of tomato sauce, and so you had to do whatever you could.
Generally, what spaghetti is.
Yeah, not this was. Anyway, so.
Graham wants to know, can you tell your mood by the type of cheese you're eating?
Well, not right now.
I think the one that shook everybody up was the blue cheese, that you would just eat crumbles of blue cheese.
That is delicious. It really is.
Jackie, can't read that. Colton in Ozarks text in. And this one for you, Ashton. I agree, guys. Green Bay is looking like a real contender. Get running back. Thank you, Colton. Frog from Madison County would like to know, are you making your own cheese?
No. And she's now sending me photos of the cheese in our fridge.
Abner is much happier with Cheese Corner than Hockey Corner. John in Tinytown, as somebody who absolutely hates cheese with a passion, what is a safe cheese to put on a cheese plate this weekend for guests coming over?
Cheddar cheese.
Cheddar? Block?
Yeah, cheddar. Sharp.
Swiss?
Americans. Swiss is
Not
there
Swiss?
with people.
Where do the holes in the Swiss come from?
I have no idea.
No, you just eat it. You're not into the the making of it, the history of it.
Don't care.
The FedEx guy shares your opinion. He says blue cheese on its own is outstanding.
Mm-hmm. A blue cheese grilled cheese sandwich, delicious.
Russell Mountain Home says, "Man, it's your party. Do whatever you want."
That's what I think. Melting cheese from.
Have you ever done like fondue?
Yeah, we do go to what's that restaurant called where you just dip everything in cheese? The melting pot.
Uh-huh.
You guys have never been to the Melting Pot?
No.
I have not, no.
It's a fondue steak house. So you order a steak, and then they bring you out this pot with a stove in the middle of your table. And
And you just dip things in cheese?
you dip
Do you, like,
steak
bring your
or
own?
chocolate or vegetables.
Do you,
or,
like, bring your own, or they provide
it.
They provide that for a small fee?
Yeah, it's not a small fee.
Okay, but can you bring your own?
I mean, I guess I can
like
sneak anything in.
Mackerel or, salmon?
It's not the movie theater, Zach. I'm not some animal.
Let's circle back to that. Have you been to the movies recently?
Yeah, kids and I go all the time.
Soft pretzel with the cheese whiz? Am I wrong?
No,
like
you're not
that.
wrong.
That's replaced popcorn. I don't need snow caps. I don't need any of that stuff. I need my soft pretzel salted with my cheese whiz.
Yes,
I agree. That's very good.
How about ballpark nachos? You go Little League.
Man, you got to be careful. Now, Little League, yes, because some mom's got a crock pot in the back.
No, it's those bags of melted cheese they use. I think maybe it's a crock pot.
No, but they've got the crock pot. Mom made it. Somebody's mom made that.
Maybe
it's not the stuff that comes out of a block that you get at your local ballparks like Bomb, and and like 30 minutes in.
No, it's bags. It's
Yeah.
liquid cheese that they heat up and.
Brian Gravitt's about to hop in the shower. He just got back from work. What is your favorite cheese and wine pairing?
Cheese and wine. I don't know. I don't drink wine. I'm allergic.
Eviction Jeff has checked in. If you like cheese, Chard Heston, I can bring you some from the Mars Cheese Castle in Kenosha when he heads up there this fall.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know what that. I don't know what
but
that means.
it sounds delicious.
It's Wisconsin. It's got to be. Pete and Tawny Town, have you ever cut the cheese?
Well,
in here, God, man, come on.
Excuse me.
Like, we have rules. Nobody follows them, but we have rules.
No, I don't cut the cheese.
Graham and Prairie Grove would like to know what's it like to have fondue restaurant money.
It's a good gambling weekend, so we go do that.
Bob and Branson would like to know, would you consider dipping your forehead in cheese to see if it got rid of the migraine?
I'd probably try it.
I'm not reading that, Brian. Let's see.
Steinhaus Keller.
Do you have a favorite beer that goes with your cheese?
I don't drink beer anymore. It's been.
Oh, you just go straight to the brown water?
Just straight to
straight to the brown water.
The potato wine is what I partake in the most.
Gavin would like to know what store-bought cheese slice pairs well with tap water.
I don't drink tap water either.
Oh, excuse us.
No, that's my one bougie
Pardon us.
trait.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were sitting in the presence of royalty.
That's my one.
Why not?
I don't drink Starbucks or anything, but I do not drink tap water.
What do you have against tap water?
I just.
Do you drink water?
Why
I
did
drink a ton of water.
Starbucks sneak in?
Well, because everybody like, oh, it's bougie. All you do
Did you
tap
hear?
water.
I mean, did you hear the disdain he had for your local water department?
But how do we go from tap water to Starbucks?
Yeah,
That's where I wanted to go with it. Actually, okay?
Woo Pig Steven calling fondue restaurants idle rich.
Yeah, sure. No.
What are you doing with your eyebrows, man? Okay, we're gonna get the screen cap on that one. Oh man, Gavin in Fayetteville. So what got smart water coming out of your shower head?
I don't drink shower water.
No, he's just asking. I mean, do you use smart water, bottled water for your shower head?
No.
You use tap water.
But it's not being consumed, and I don't drink smart water either. That tastes horrible.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. They add all the just straight purified water. Like we have a purified.
That's what comes out of your tap.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not in Fort Smith.
Pete and Tawny Town would like to know what cheese goes best with a Mountain Dew Code Red. That sounds like you.
That is.
Have you ever eaten a block of cheese in your car, like on a lunch break or something?
No, not in a car.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where do you like on a park bench, city park?
You're saying not in a car, but you haven't ate it in
like,
an hour.
Exactly. Like, how can you look down on me for asking that question when you literally take shredded? Do you put like the cheese between your like cheek and gum like a dip?
It's like a big chop.
Oh my God.
That Mexican shredded cheese from
Oh,
Tijuana?
Fiesta blend?
Yeah. No, this is just a big block of white Mexican. Maybe I don't know. I love Fiesta cheese though.
John in Fayetteville, also a looks like a cheese guy. He says a slice of Velveeta goes with Mountain Dew Code Red.
Do not do Velveeta.
Velveeta's not cheese.
That's not cheese.
What is it?
I don't know, but I hate it. Now she's sending me pictures of our water system.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She says we have this monstrosity.
Now that monstrosity she uses just as much as I do. So.
Boy, we're getting a lot of thoughts on this Code Red deal. He says the best cheese for Code Red, Whoopig Steven does, best cheese for Code Red is cheese puffs. Where do you come down on like Cheetos and cheese? All right, this is a total profiling question. Cheetos, puffed or crunchy?
Puffed.
Get out.
And balls. Puffed and balls. Puffed and balls. You know.
We got that, right? we got that. Abner, timestamp that one. We're going to need that one. We got that.
Those buckets of cheese balls.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I just didn't say it the way you did.
Whatever. Raw dog things all the time.
Yes. So Gavin says, so you're eating cheese in the shower and you get no water from the shower on them. He finds this sus.
There's no water.
Ashton, Bob and Branson would like to know how much you enjoy not having the focus on you.
It's fun.
Yeah, okay.
I'm over here laughing instead of,
It's a lot more than trying to go over your answers and figure out what's going to become a drop. Leave some head alone. Cheese puffs are good enough. You get a good enough.
Good enough.
Yes. Abner does have the timestamp at 5:39 p.m. Abner, I'm going to need that one. JT would like to know what's your favorite cheese on a pizza?
I don't know. Any of the cheese on a pizza.
Spoke too soon. Ashton, do you ever feed your cat cheese?
I have not done that, no.
You sure?
No.
Maybe he would like cheese. Have you tried?
I've not tried.
You're bribing him something?
I'm gonna regret asking this. John in Little Rock would like to know. After eating a block of cheese, what is your go-to laxative?
Coffee.
Oh, okay.
Coffee and Camel Lights.
Beat Mountain Home says cheese puffs greater than LeBron.
Excellent. Whoever that guy is, he's in the Hall of Fame.
Cheese puffs. Not that great.
Cheese puffs win awards.
All right. So Ruscin and Zach will be right back.
Live from an undisclosed location with questionable supervision, it's Ruscin and Zach, driven by the Crane Automotive Team Studios.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get $10,000 off MSRP on select new 2026 Ford Super Duty in stock, and we've got $10,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Escape. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first and online at superiorfordnwa.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit, see dealer details.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbirdTeam.com, LIMBIRD. On the road to the game or anywhere life takes you, accidents don't take a timeout. From fender benders to hail damage, you need a repair team you can trust. Courtney Hollingsworth Auto Body has been family owned for over 40 years and proudly holds an iCar Gold Class certification, ranking them in the top 15% of collision repair shops nationwide. From dents and dings to hail damage repair, their expert technicians will have your car looking like new. Schedule your estimate today. Go to CourtneyHollingsworth.com.
Experience football game days on the Hill this fall as head coach Ryan Silverfield leads the Hogs into 2026. Great home matchups line the 7-game slate in Fayetteville, including kickoff in Arkansas on September 5th, the SEC home opener versus the Georgia Bulldogs on September 19th, and a Thanksgiving weekend rivalry battle with the LSU Tigers. Season tickets start at just $300 and are available now at ArkansasRazorbacks.com.
Absolute Janitorial Service is a family-owned and operated commercial cleaning company serving all of Northwest Arkansas. They have a long track record for exceptional service and clear communication. Absolute Janitorial Service cleans multiple facility types, including office buildings, medical facilities, manufacturing plants, churches, schools, and so much more. Call Absolute Janitorial Service today for a free quote at 866-WITH-AJS. That's 866-948-4257. See what an absolute difference they can make for your business.
After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he can be a little bad
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees and minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguy for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
I'm in Crawford and Sebastian a lot, and a lot of Sequoia and LaFleur, but thanks really in large part to ESPN Arkansas, people have heard about us in other areas of Arkansas. And so I just picked up a case in Sevier County. I think they listen to your hot spring station. I picked up 2 cases in Boone County.
Oh, Harrison. Yeah.
Yes.
We're not paying her to say that, by the
No,
way.
they're not.
She's paying us.
ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com.
Happy Thursday, folks. I'm 4029 meteorologist Drake Foley with your Get Ready Weather forecast. We're looking at chances of some showers and storms moving into northwest Arkansas starting around 7 o'clock this evening and continuing into the overnight hours. Current risk looks to be mostly straight line winds, but a spin-up tornado or even some small hail can't be ruled out. As we head into your Friday morning, we start to dry out for what's overall going to be a warm day once again. And our chances of rain return Saturday. That's a Get Ready Weather forecast, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. We don't read the headlines. We make the headlines. This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
It's 5:47. It's Ruskin and Zach show. Text flying in. Who knew? Like cheese. And where Matt Cemented, Brian Gosling eats it. John has a question for you. You ever tried to raw dog Parmesan cheese out of the green can?
No.
Okay. Ashton, Pete in Tawnytown would like to know, do you prefer a grilled cheese well done or medium rare?
Funny joke.
Here's B in Mount Home saying cheese puffs suck. Cameron and Paragould sends a text in. Shout out Ashton, cat guy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take that title now. I'm a cat guy.
You might as well just
Just embrace it. It could be worse.
The worst thing you can do is fight it, because the more you fight it,
I love Carl Anthony Towns.
I don't think that's what they were talking about. But I'm gonna clip that one as well. Text out the 479 Ashton. What cheese should we eat while watching the true crime documentary about your life?
Wow. That took a twist.
Sean and Harrison would like to know if your socials have you and your cat as your profile pic.
I have my cat is nowhere in my socials.
Okay. All right. Now, this for both of you. Jeff from Mountain Home. Hey, guys. Jeff Rowe from Mountain Home. And we grew up super poor, so when we were running low on toilet paper, Dad would buy us blocks of cheese. Matt.
What?
Never wiped your butt with a block of cheese.
I don't even get that. Oh, to stop him up.
Yeah.
I got it.
Text out the 479. I'm with Cementhead. For me, there's nothing like a good sharp cheddar and just go to town. I love it. Leave me alone. I'm living my best life. Okay, good question for both of you. Where do you come down on pimento cheese?
So last year or 2 years ago, we catered the Augusta package to the office, and they brought in the pimento cheese spread and the barbecue. It was actually really good.
Yeah, no, pimento cheese sandwiches are really, really good.
Yeah.
It's okay, yeah.
All right. Russell at Mountain Home would like to know, is the the miniseries based on your life going to be called Complicated?
That's a good name.
See? Look at you. Not giving too much information, voting affirmative. There's nowhere to go.
Good name. Complicated.
All right. John would like to know, Ashton, does your cat spray tan or like cheese? Now, cats are lactose intolerant, right? That's why you shouldn't give them milk.
I don't know. Wait,
is that true?
I don't know. So that's what somebody on the text line said.
They can't drink milk?
That's what he said. They're lactose intolerant. Trust me, I know what lactose intolerant does. I know what milk does to the lactose intolerant.
I don't know if that's true.
Okay. Ashton, Fake Sterling would like to know, are you considering or rethinking some of your life decisions?
Didn't I just ask him that earlier?
It's like an hourly thing, just to see where he is.
Nobody stays here long.
That's not true. I'm still here.
Yeah, no more. I'm not going to comment.
Let's see here. No, I'm not. Cameron, you know what? I'm not asking then. Aliens come to Earth. They demand to try a type of cheese. If they dislike it, Earth gets destroyed. What cheese are you offering them?
Cheddar.
Yeah, cheddar.
What about American? I was going to say American's
American,
pretty basic.
American and cheddar both.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with those. Bob and Branson would like to know, is your cheese fridge next to your beer fridge?
Bob, if you were listening earlier, I don't drink beer. The cheese fridge is located next to the water dispensary.
Arturo in Fayetteville would like to know, if Ashton, if LeBron is so great, how come he never made all conference?
What are we talking about?
He never went to college.
Well, I understand that, but come on. Let's stop this LeBron and Jordan stuff.
Where do you come down on smoked cheese?
Yeah, I have some.
Oh my God, smoked cheese is great.
Now, smoked Gouda is really good.
Yes, there's nothing. Okay, Kevin in Prairie Grove with more information on cats. Yes, cats are mostly lactose intolerant.
Did not know that.
All right, yeah, don't give them milk. That's bad for them.
I didn't know that because I'm not a cat guy.
You know, the more you protest, the more likely it is that you're actually a cat guy. And I'm not talking about Karl Anthony Towns.
Yep.
All right, since I'm not going to see you again, or you won't be on the show again, what happens Saturday?
Saturday with the game?
Yeah.
Knicks are going to take it in San Antonio.
We're going to go somewhere and win it on their court.
Just win it.
Just win
Period.
I don't.
They're getting 5.5. That's how.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to tell me you're going to take the points and the Knicks?
Wow.
It's the hottest team in the last 2 months.
Wow. Abner wants to know, if you were a cheese, which cheese would you be?
I don't know.
Let's see here. My daughter keeps bugging me to ask you where you rate string cheese. This is a guy in Harrison.
Nah, I mean, it's okay. We have a ton of it in the fridge for the kids.
This is not for you, Ashton. What kind of cheese would LeBron eat?
Stale, dirty.
Been on the floor.
Been on the floor. Yeah. Smells like a jock. That kind of cheese.
Cameron Paragold, shout out to Ashton, cat guy. JT wants to know, does the cat watch Love Island with you?
Cat does not watch Love Island with me, no.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay. All right. All right, so you think Knicks in 5. Ashton, now you were big on Spurs in 6. You going to stick with that?
You know, I can't stick to that anymore. I do think the Spurs get game 5, though.
Eric and Van Buren would like to know, if LeBron James were a cheese, would he be LeBrie?
The stinky cheese.
LeBron's the GOAT.
John,
goat cheese.
Where do you come down on
It's good
spray cheese?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Spray cheese. By the way, the garden, what is it? The garden vegetable Triscuit with cheap spray cheese.
cheese and club crackers. All the way.
Oh, I can't do club crackers. They're too dry.
Oh, I love club
It's like
crackers.
eating the underside of a carpet.
But then you like saltines?
No.
Oh.
No, I like Triscuits. Which is like
Triscuit
eating
a cracker, or is it a chip?
Well, it's really kind of it's wicker furniture. It's kind of like eating wicker. It's really bad. Well, that's going to do it. Thank you for sitting in, hanging out with us.
You guys had fun.
Did you? It was your idea.
Yeah.
And I hate to keep coming back to that, but it was your idea.
It's your idea.
It really wasn't.
Come on back, Derek.
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do because I'm out of stuff, so I gotta reload. I don't know. Y'all have a good night. Go watch the Stanley Cup Finals.
Go Vegas.
Ashton, who you got tonight? Carolina or Vegas?
Give me Vegas.
You're not watching it, are you?
Vegas
I
plus
watch it, but give me
1.5.
Vegas.
You're not gonna watch it. You're gonna watch Love Island.
Yes.
All right. We'll expect a full report tomorrow.
Is there a girl on there named Vegas?
No.
Oh, that's another
Portia,
place I
though.
was thinking of.
All right. So Ruscin and Zach show. We'll be right back.
I'm Allison Wise in the 4029.